Welcome to the Sandwichard experience. My name is Richard Sandwichard. It is a Friday. Have you ever seen a man so mean than Sandwichard? Richard Sandwichard, the man, the myth, the leg end, the stream of the strop, the chig beast, unverified but believed to be a human being, flamberge of the Fleven Fleas, herder of the burger urges, bearer of tooth, nail, and tail, imbiber of canned liquids, and ripper of grit cans, son of a mom and a mom of a dinosaur, stacker of meats and backer of cheats, Richard Sandwichard.
Hi, yes, sir. I am calling to inquire about the sandwiches.
I am also here to inquire about the sandwiches. Thank you, Bongo, for that excellent little not limerick, not soliloquy, but this little introduction. I like that a lot. That might be I might have to do something like that. I might have to do something, have Toasty go and read a bunch of it out. I think that'd be very neat. We could do something like that, I think. Huh? That sound good? I think it sounds good. I think we can give it a try. But I really appreciate that. Thank you for writing that all up. I'm glad I came in on this wonderful background for you as well. How are we doing? Oh, fuck my baked beans. How are we doing, everybody? My name is Richard Sandwichard, and this is the Richard Sandwichard Experience Friday stream. We also can spend time in the Sandwichard, the Richard Sandwichard official Sandwichard Sandwich School with the Sandwichard Sandwich School Sandwich Scale patent pending in the background as well. You know. We got a lot of places we can go. I can even did you forget about the? I haven't been a Tamagotchi in months. Clean up my poop. Thank you. Thank you. How we doing? It's an excellent day to be Friday. Oh fuck, it's such a good day to be Friday. Well, I want to know how you're doing, Scarab. Please tell me, Mom. You too. How are you feeling? Are you done with COVID? Are you down with the COVID? Ooh, HP Deskjet, Joe, how are you? I'm doing mini golf with my family tomorrow. We love mini golf.
Celebrate me.
Scarab. Scarab. You've hit your next sub. Hey, you know what? Shit, dude. Hell yeah. Congratulations, you done it. We gotta talk about these subs and bits. Okay, tell me about these subs and bits. Please explain. You're lingering a bit? Okay, please. If you need to go lay down, do that. I also missed whatever happened to the Johnny Test abuse to your wallpaper. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll show you it again. It is also currently, and I'm not kidding you, tiled on my desktop wallpaper. I restarted my computer about an hour ago, and this greeted me, and I said, oh, I forgot about that. And then decided to make it tiled instead. So that's way better, by the way. That's way better, by the way. But thank you so much, Scarab. Fucking thank you always so much. Is this because you're good? You next month is when your next 6 runs out, right? I believe because you haven't had to buy in 6 months. Joe, you're doing well. We're doing Mario Party tournament again, but with a twist. What are you doing for your Mario Party tournament? What are you doing? Like you're doing the games, you're doing the best of the games, you're calculating points or stars and doing whatever you're doing. But what's the twist? What are you doing this time? Talk about these subs and bits. What do you want to talk about in terms of subs and bits? I can talk about subs and bits. You guys have to talk to me about subs and bits. I can talk about anything you want me to. I can. I promise you, I'm able to. You just have to believe in me. I swear, if you believe in me, I've got you all covered. The thing is, we have to remember most is, of course, naturally going to be 106% of the time. Whatever I was saying, I totally just went to whatever place I was going. I have so many subs and bits. Oh, yeah. I got so many subs and bits. So, I've changed. Here. This is what you're talking about. It took me a second to get out of my bit and realize what we were actually doing. The Rex at the top say a ton since it's all time. I changed it. No, this is all time now. I just changed it because it was only weekly and I didn't realize it was only set to be weekly.
Mr.
Fuck, Scarab. You're all time. Scarab, you are all time. Oh my god. Okay, well, you know, look, I'm gonna be real honest with you guys for a second. Here, let me not make myself a tiny little man on a thing. Here, we're gonna get the real camera up. Richard Sandwichard was considering this week of doing a subathon because I'm going to be off at work until Monday the 12th. So I would have to be done feasibly by Sunday night, which I could do. And I was like, I don't know how I'm going to do a subathon. I don't know what this is going to do. I don't know what I'm going to play or do extra. But damn, Scarab, you're already fucking starting the party. Who even got them? Okay, so I just scroll back up. Joe. Pip, I just saw you in Tim's chat. We've got a hype train coming. Joe, go be the worst player and be fourth in the end. God damn. Thank you so much, Pip. Holy shit. We've got a hype train going. You're close to 50? I guess it depends on how I feel later. Scarab. Here, look. I am going to forward these somehow onto what I want to do for this subathon. I don't know what I want to do with this. I wanted to do it where here we can talk about this a little bit actually. We can talk about this. I have all night to play Fallout New Vegas and stuff. Especially since I'm starting Lonesome Road. I don't want to finish it all in one go. So I wanted you to see my actual like real face and not like me getting like in a webcam or a filter, me in a background. Hi, this is my face, this is my body, this is real person Richard Sandwichard over here. I don't know how to run a subathon and I want to figure it out, but I don't know what things should value as, and I don't know how much time I should actually say things get because I feel like I'm so scared that either it will be that nothing will happen or everything will happen and I won't have enough. And I already don't have enough. But I already planned on if we get to 500 subs, I will buy a maid outfit on Amazon to ship with 1 day shipping to put it on the next day, whatever day that happens. So I'm just letting you know that. 1 bit per second. The thing I figured was like, if I do like every sub equals like 12 minutes because then like a pack of 5 subs equals an hour. But then I was like, is that enough? Is that too much? Because then if somebody buys me 50 subs, then that means I have to be up for the next 10 hours. It's entirely possible. What are those beat and tiger print things on your desk? Hold on. Hold on, we're gonna take a look at my desk real quick. I haven't looked at my desk. That's also a ton of money. I'm saying in total of 50. Like if 10 people gifted 5 subs, or you know whatever happened to like 50, 100, 500, 5,000. I don't know. Like this stuff is scary. Doing subathon stuff is scary. Subathon is a long commitment. Like, I could just turn the timer off to sleep and just have it be during my days and see how long I can go outside of normal stream hours, which is my other consideration. But, like, I'd have to find a way to make sure that I communicate that. I think that's might be what other people do, but I don't fucking know. What did you ask about my desk? Is it this? Here, I'll, we'll beg and plead wearing the cat ears. Please, Mr. Fans in my chat right now, is it a good idea to do a subathon? And if so, please tell me how you like it to happen. Oh, God. Because I don't want to, like, be forced to play games that, like... Oh, these... Hold on. I also have sunglasses. Like, I don't want to play games that I'm going to hate, but just because you paid for me to do so, you know? Like... That's a miserable, like, I can take punishment. Like, I don't mind looking like a fool with vampire's teeth in my mouth amongst everything else. And, like, it's fine. I don't need to worry about looking like a fool, but I don't want to play a bad game to make me suffer. I have taste, not shame. Sonic 06, Ride to Hell, Retribution, and The Quiet Man. Fuck, I don't want to play any of those. Maybe you just sort of play good game but restart the whole game if you take damage type thing. So I also wanted to do this segment after we finish New Vegas, which could be really fucking soon. I wanted to start playing Yakuza 0. And the celebration that I was going to do for the opening of Yakuza 0 was going to be I would attempt to do Baka Mitai %, which is my favorite type of speed run, which is play Yakuza 0 until you get to Baka Mitai. We also got to a level 2 hype train. Fucking congratulate yourselves, everybody. We got emotes. This one has it's a ball. It's haha ball. Haha ball. Haha ball. Making challenges something I like. I can't think of challenge runs that I would like to do though. Like what? You're gonna head out here in like 3-5 minutes, check back later, please do. I don't even know what to do. Like what's a challenge run that I could feasibly do for a game that I enjoy? That I haven't already done on the stream. Or something that I want to do, but I don't want to play not a normal playthrough, you know?
Sir,
oh my god.
12 brought delivery.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. You missed the hype train? I don't care. Oh my gosh. All New Vegas, we have to acquire as much cram as... That's something. Fuck. Thank you so much, guys. Like, seriously. Oh my god. You're crushing it. You're killing me today. I guess I have to start, like, a subathon now, huh? Like, what do you want to see me do at 50 subs? VIP Joe wants more subs. That... Imagine you could just get subbed for the next, like, 5 years. I hope I get paid all that up front and it's not just monthly. I get one payment of Twitch money for the next 5 years. Could you imagine? That's also fucking amazing. I didn't know you could gift that much to one person. HP Deskjet, thank you so much. Thank you so, Joe. How many? What's your stream streak at today? I didn't break it on you, right? You're still at like 42 or whatever. You should be. I believe. 43. Hell yeah. I love that. I really do. All right. What do we do at 50 subs? Like if we got to 500 by the Rockin' Cannon even got one. Oh, and Lovebug. Oh shit. Okay, so I just met Rockin' Cannon. I just met Rockin' Cannon. They came in. She came in and hung out for a little while. I don't remember what I was playing. And then I went to her stream and she was playing Disney, this kart racer from Disney. And I've never seen it before. And I watched it for like an hour and it was wild. But it was a lot of fun. And I'm glad, honestly. Like a lot of people are getting subs and I'm really happy. We need to go back to 69 subs. Just wait by the end of the day. Somebody will lose a sub for the rollover to the next thing. So we just gotta wait like an hour, probably. Eat the game manual for NHL 97. Can you get me a manual for NHL 97? I'll eat it on stream. Kendra's asleep right now. Kendra is asleep right now, and I got a bunch of like joke stuff off of Temu for like joke Valentine's Day stuff that's coming this week. But one of those things was a Starry Night that I am going to attempt to eat on my stream. That I probably can't eat, but I'm going to try, and that's the important thing. I'm going to try to eat Starry Night on stream. So I will at least in some way get
Sir,
there.
HP desk for 12 for delivery.
I haven't even played a video game yet. How do we get to 70? We're just going to keep getting back to 70. What happened to 69? I don't know. We're at 71 on my end. That pink purple gift, it's pink. It looks good next to your name. It does because it's pink is negative green. We don't stand Hockey Canada these days. Something happened to Hockey Canada, man. I can't even tell you what happened there. Fuck, I want to eat I want to eat the manual for NHL 97. I feel like that's really good. I don't know why I love that so much, but I would eat the manual for NHL 97. If you can mail me the manual for oh, they're probably thick. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be a thick. Hold on, we got to look. NHL 90s. Oh, the PC one? Oh, a PC one? Oh, this is nothing. This is a page. This listing is for the manual only, no game included. Items we shall quickly. Most all items will ship within 48 hours of cleared payment on business days. Be sure to follow us on Instagram and be the first to know about our rarest items, as well as be eligible for retro gaming giveaways and contests. IG discount games won. All games and systems we sell are thoroughly tested prior to listing and once more before shipping to ensure you get a fully functional product. All games, regardless of which system, ship fast. All games ship free. We will be listing several N64, original and Nintendo NES, Sega Genesis, Dreamcast, Game Boy, Xbox, PlayStation, and Master System items, so keep checking back with us often. See our other items by clicking Visit My plant-based store. We do not take offers unless there's the best offer option in the listing. If you have any other questions, please email at us, and we will get back to you ASAP. Hashtag PC1. You've got an N64 cartridge of NHL Breakaway 98. The thing about Breakaway 98 is I can't eat that one. I'm not able to eat that one. We found this on the ground, and the dogs like it. I don't know what it is. It's just a bunch of LEDs that blink, I think. Or it's one LED, like, attached to a bunch of little batteries. But it blinks, and the dogs like it, so... Where are you? You have a copy of NHL 05 on the GameCube? Hey, wait, hold on. NHL 5? No, not 05. You have NHL 5 on the GameCube? That's wrong. That feels wrong. Anyway, if we get to 50 gift subs, I will play Fallout Brotherhood of Steel on my stream because I just downloaded it and I need a reason to go and get there. So, thank you for drinking me.
Sir, with all due respect, get drinked, nerd.
You got home, did your homework and smoke? Well, I'm going to introduce you. You gotta go enjoy the audio. Please enjoy my audio. I hope you enjoyed my audio. What should we put as my background today? You guys have contributed to my nonsense greatly by enabling me with subs, so you're gonna get fucking unhinged Richard tonight for at least some of this. I actually wanted to start my stream off by playing Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, but I was like, you know, I'm gonna put that off. I will download it, but I'm not gonna play it yet because it's miserable, and I don't want to stop my playthrough of New Vegas just to, you know, do that. And I'm not going to then. So that story went nowhere. Punxsutawney Phil, I've heard about Punxsutawney Phil. I actually talked about this on my... Here's my drink, by the way. My drink, by the way, today is a key lime rapid seltzer. It's a seltzer. It tastes like key lime. And I'm going to try it. It is Groundhog's Day. You're right. So the thing about Punxsutawney Phil is when I was a child, I even realized the oddness of what it was to have a belief system where the country watched a groundhog come out of a hole in Pennsylvania to tell you whether or not it's going to have 6 more weeks of winter or 6 more weeks until spring. And I realized no matter what happens, people are dumb because it's going to be 6 more weeks anyway. One sounds better than the other, but it's still 6 weeks. It doesn't matter if he sees his shadow. As a kid, I thought that was stupid. 30,000 people went to the ceremony? Why? To see a groundhog? To see a woodchuck? To see something pop out of a hole? To see this happen? Oh, hold on. I'm blocking the prop. Hold on, here. Here, I'm blocking the prop. Here we go. This is what's gonna happen. He's gonna go. Shadow! And that's him. That's Punxsutawney Phil. That's what he'd do. You have a prairie dog? Why? His name is Alex the prairie dog? Are you Alex the prairie dog? I've got another dog right here. Look at this. Look, isn't this cool? Have you seen this? Have you seen this? Look at this. This is a different one. This one's different than this. Have you seen this? Hi, have you seen this? Hi, this. Have you seen this? I've seen this. Have you seen this? This one. Hi. Have you I've seen this. This is this. I love this. And here's the other one. This and the other one. They're different. I can tell that they're different. They look different because they are different. One is this one and one is this one. They are different. You've got a knot right here, Bubby. Hold on. You have four? You have four of this? Why do you have four of these? Hey, relax. I am trying to help your sister, okay? Untangle some knots. Hold on, Frank, come here. I almost got it. Stop. You keep moving and pulling it away from me. There you go. There you go. Sorry about that. She had a thing in her fluff. It looks like Phil. Who's Phil? Like Phil and Lil? I got that off of you. This. No, you're this. This one. No, you're this one. This one's this one. You're this one. I didn't drink my drink. Groundhog. Groundhog. This might be okay. It doesn't really taste like much. Groundhog. Like some ground pork. I'm gonna turn the dog cam on here, and you're gonna see Garfield. Garfield's got his own camera, baby! Let's go! Have I seen Apollo the African Grey? Yeah, he goes metal. I can't say on subject, it's fine. Charles! I'm trying to keep Garfield in one place. There you go, baby. Hi. You tried to eat Garfield earlier. I saw him. He had a wet. He had a wet on him. You wet him with your tongue. I've seen Apollo the African Grey. Do you want to watch some Apollo the African Grey? Apollo and Friends.
What's that made of? No! What's that made of? Come on, you know that.
Glass.
Yes, that's right!
Glass.
Glass! Good bird, Apollo!
Suck.
Okay, I've never seen that. Holy shit. That's what I do.
Suck. In the shower. Lap water. That's water. And a glass cup. There's a perch.
The perch?
This is color purple.
I've heard of a lyrebird.
Cork. Cork. Ouch.
I think so.
There's a bird outside. There's a bird outside. Look. Squirrel. White shirt. White shirt.
His shirt?
White shirt. Touch purple. Look. Bird outside. There's a bird outside. Oh, Lord. We're out.
Wario.
What's
Yeah,
that?
they mimic sounds really well, the lyrebirds, that's right. So if you ever hear apparently it's so bad in certain areas you have to tell your children not to listen to calls for you out in the jungle or out in like the wilderness because it will call you and your child, or it will call your child and it will run towards it and get lost in the woods or whatever. And that's bad. So that's scary. That's a scary thing that can happen by accident because of these birds.
Wario.
Yes!
That's
Wario.
right.
What's this?
Tongs? These are tongs. What's this made of, Tori?
Metal.
Oh, he said
Made
metal.
of metal.
There you go. Good boy. Do we need to get you a pair of tongs?
Bye.
Bye.
This is a Brock. This is a Brock. Well, suck. This is Lex.
Oh,
Court.
no.
It's a Brock. Brock. This is a Brock. This is a Brock. This is a Brock. Court.
All right, I've seen enough of this bird. Thank you for giving me a second to minute of glass.
What made of?
Glass. 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 Glass.
There you go.
Glass. 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 Glass.
Glass.
this made of?
Yeah, glass is Kendra's favorite.
Glass.
What made of?
Glass. 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 Glass.
What made of?
Glass. 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 Glass.
Glass.
Glass.
Glass.
Glass.
Glass. Glass.
Glass.
Glass.
Glass.
Glass.
Glass.
Glass.
Glass.
Glass.
Glass.
Glass.
Glass.
Glass.
Glass.
Glass. You're obsessed with the one with the dogs who can talk with the push buttons. They don't know how to talk. They know that certain sounds and sounds together mean different things to the person and elicit certain responses. They don't actually talk. I'm sorry to burst your bubble on that, but I don't want you to get lied to. It's a lot of training, but the dogs still don't speak English. The Sandwichard experience of Maya, it's here. We're here. We're the Sandwichard experience, and if you've never been here before, welcome, because I have a job for you to do. Your job to do today is to turn to page 7 of the last book that you had around you and to type in a phrase that could be said in that book at that time for whatever. So hold on. I'm gonna go also do this. I'm gonna find a book. I'm gonna turn to page 7. I'm gonna give you a line from the book. I got a box of really old sci-fi novels that I really still need to go through. But like Heinlein, like here, Like, unfortunately, this one's damaged, but like old, like first edition, like sci-fi novels. So I'm going to turn to page 7 of The Door Unto Summer. And I'm going to give you a line out of the book. Hold on. Oh, the pages are yellowed and worn and unable to turn. The stiffness of page turned back into physical wood, solidifying again over time as it stales thine air. Crazy. I'm a real buckaroo. I drink it out of the bottle. Fuck. Lord, today, as I look around me, my heart is full of gratitude for the blessing of this ordinary day. I assume that's a Bible. I've never really thought about what's on page 7 of the Bible. However, I didn't discount the possibility that a Bible could have shown up. I just wasn't sure it would have shown up if one did. Hi. There's a baby here. I'm gonna add that to quotes. That's real. That's very real. I'm a real buckaroo. I drink it right from the bottle. I'm gonna have to remember that this came from that. That came from The Door Into Summer. I'm a real buckaroo. I drink it out of the bottle. I have to fix that quote. Here, we'll fix my quote in real time.
Jesus,
I drink it.
Bread.
I drink it right out of the bottle. It doesn't say right, but I like the right as a you know, just something to punctuate, emphasize. What should I put in the back of my stream today? What should be my background where I go and make my stuff happen? I'm thinking dog race, power tools section at a local store. Power tools section of Home Depot power tools section. All right, let's go to images in Google for the Home Depot power tools section. Oh, we've even got men's in here. So many aisles for the picking. Oh gosh. Oh, the power tools section. Oh, we love so much a power tools section.
To chat, sir.
Thank you for having posted the things to chat. Where are you? People are past you already, Amaya. Wowzers. You can type, you can do exclamation point lunchbox to see how many you have individually.
Jesus is the bread.
Make sure you get your daily breads and stuff too. Here, I'll do this. It's gonna be a web P, but you know, I don't need to web P. I'm not Spider-Man. That is the joke I decided to go with. Thank you very much. I will be here all week. There we go. I'm the only one here. Excuse me. It's one word lunchbox. There you go. 142. So you're not too far behind. Get myself back to big size over here. There we go. That's what the Sandwichard experience should be looking like and looking for. That's what we're doing. That's what we're having happen. Maybe chat box is also hidden. I gotta go fix that. Scarab got bread. Scarab got that bread. Bread. As Cisco says at one time. You just went flying? I probably did. Sorry. I'm checking. I'm doing something on my desktop. I can't see because of all of the Johnny tests. There we go. Run our New Vegas. So we can get proper capture. Come on, buddy. You got this. Come on, buddy. You got this. Oh, we did it. Let's go. Gotta kickstart New Vegas like a lawnmower, baby. Alright. So, I promised what would happen next in New Vegas was that we were going to be doing Lonesome Road. I even set us up perfectly for Lonesome Road. I don't want to do that right now. Because if I do Lonesome Road, that means
Sir,
I'm...
Amia 251 has brought us a sandwich to discuss.
Pastrami with a double layer of mozzarella cheese. That is not only a sandwich, that still is considered probably hardline traditionalist. Considering if it's going to be built something like a Reuben, even if it's not, like just pastrami with double cheese is just a good sandwich. That's pretty hardline traditionalist sandwich. I would think so. Sitting there on this, you can't, my finger don't point. In the corner on the Sandwichard Sandwich School sandwich scale. Ad pending. I was gonna say, please don't have broken New Vegas! Ah! Sometimes New Vegas doesn't want to work. Right now is potentially also one of those times. No cheese with pastrami? You can have pastrami with cheese. There's nothing stopping you. Hold on. Pastrami with a double layer of mozzarella. Like, okay, hold on. You didn't talk to me about, like, any kind of configuration. So, tell me how this is existing. If you're bringing this to me, I'm going to assume that it's a pastrami sandwich. But if you're not going to specify, you mean the second? A double-decker of pastrami layer? So it's like pastrami, cheese, pastrami, and the pastrami is the bread of the sandwich? It's still a sandwich. That would exist within structural purity but ingredient neutrality. Oh, this is a mod weapon that I took from, like, Josh Sawyer's weapon room. With lettuce and hold on, now you're adding more things. You need to describe the whole sandwich and its configuration if you're making a custom sandwich. Don't give me one piece over and like one bit at a time and then have to argue like for what it is. You have to describe what it is in the prompt. Or else I'm going to make my own assumptions. That's the only way this makes sense and is fair. You can't change the prompt after it's already been done. So if we want to consider that it has to have lettuce, tomato, and mayo, where are those situated? Because that's just regular sandwich ingredients, which just meat is bread still. Which is like what keto people like do anyway. So I think, oh, my game crashed. So I think I'm missing something in maybe what you're expecting here. Lightly toasted? What is toasted? You gotta grill it in the pan, sure, but that's flavor. My game crashed, hold on. Oh, is this one of the bad crashes? Ooh, this is a bad crash. Hold on. Oh, no, it's not. Is it a sandwich? Yes, everything is a sandwich. It's like I said, it's configuration if you're adding the other stuff. I mean, at worst, it's structurally neutral, but it's all ingredient pure. The structure is the important thing. The ingredients, not so much. Like, if you want to talk about like what's on the outside, what makes the bread up, you're talking about structure versus ingredients. And ingredients are going to be inside. Structure is only what's on the outside. And if you're still using two pieces, it's still a pretty hardline traditionalist sandwich. So I'm going to even just knock it down to structurally neutral, but ingredient pure. It has always been a sandwich. That has never been a question. Everything is a sandwich. What this is structurally neutral, but ingredient pure. And again, I have to restart my game. Hold on. Oh, come on, New Vegas. Don't play this. Do not play fucking coy with me. This is actually legitimately not a good crash. What bread? No, you didn't say bread. You didn't give me bread. You said no bread. Double-decker pastrami layer. So I'm not so now there's bread? It's just a sandwich. What are you adding bread? You're making your different sandwich a regular sandwich now. Same thing happened like last time. I don't know what happened. It just broke. It just loaded and then it died. Okay, I got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're coming back. I found a workaround. It's not, I don't think it's the Muggy mod. The workaround was killing the process that is running the mods in the background. So, you know, that might do it instead. Hi, New Vegas. You know what? New Vegas crashing was assigned to tell me I have to go into the divide. That was New Vegas directly saying, hey, no, you're not avoiding going in there anymore. You're going in there. So, I guess I'm going in there. Is this better than... Oof. Modify mask. Is this, hold on. I need to find it. Is it recon armor? Okay, that's 17. This is 17. Regular NCR is 20. The other one's DT is, or, no, 17. 14.
I'll miss you.
You'll miss me? Well, the courier has to go into Lonesome Road looking like the courier's supposed to fucking go into Lonesome Road like, so. Oh, wait, I gotta do one thing first. Oh, there's Eddie. Wait, where's Eddie? Eddie, where are you? You always went with Randall's armor? Which one was that? Actionless? We'll, oh, the Desert Ranger armor. The thing is, I like how it looks, but I don't like the helmet. If that makes sense. But, the Desert Ranger armor... Actually, this is 22, so this is better. I was looking at Desert Recon armor, I was looking at the wrong one. This is 22, so this is factionless. Opus USMC. Sergeant Vickers. Staff Sergeant Vickers. O positive. USMC. I crippled my limbs. That's a, you know, this is a pretty good way to start the stream off, right? Crippling my limbs. I love when I cripple my limbs. Don't you love how it feels when you cripple your limbs? Eddie, I gotta find you. I don't know where you are supposed to be. Oh, you're in Prim. Eddie? Hey, bud. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, back to the canyon wreckage. Eddie, we're gonna do some big things, bud. But I mean, I'm gonna tell you straight up, you're probably really not gonna enjoy like at least some of it. Well, Eddie, it's been a good run. I did. Is it because they're so close? What? Do I have to get a mod to make this happen because I have maybe bugged something with like other companions? Or is it because the companions are close?
You.
I'm not sure which the answer actually is. Use a stim pad. Wait, I'll wait here. Are they companion dismissal terminal at gun runners? That I feel like that's gonna be bad. Also, I believe everybody got whisked away from me. Yeah, everybody except for Mans. I can't try it. I gotta fucking find it. Here we go.
Morning.
Activate. Dismiss all companions. Yes. Okay.
Current slice rankings have been posted to chat, sir.
That's it? That's all I had to do? Oh, sorry, Eddie. You can't come with me. Lonesome Road's coming for level 25. You cannot take companions with you on the road, nor can you bring any you find out with you. You can carry out whatever equipment or gear you have without restriction, however. If the journey proves too difficult, you need to resupply. You can retrace your steps and return to the Mojave at any time. If you're prepared, then continue on into the storms of the Divide. History. Waits. Walk the Lonesome Road. The Divide is a bombed out canyon wreckage. Like it is a massive area where like just nuclear annihilation made this place terribly unlivable. And there's history and context here that goes back not too long before we started the game. Wow. Hammer. That's a car. Have you ever seen a car before? That was a car up there. This is also a car. It's like a different car, but trust me, I need you to believe me, these are the same. This is also a car. This is not a car. Actually, you know what? It's not a, you know what? We'll just delete it. It's not a car. We don't want it. That, buddy, you don't want to know what this is. Silo blast door controls. Is it also not burger? Bro, motherfuckers gotta stop running at me. Well, just open doors at me.
The Ghost 0605.
Ghost, they're just opening doors at me. They said, haha, get fucked. Where's key? Maintenance level action.
Jesus is the brand.
Operational. Inactive. Mog. Ghost.
Yo, hello, Mario.
Steal. Mario. As opposed to running at you. No, I don't want guys running at me. I'm tired of guys running at me. The console controls access the silo itself, but is encrypted beyond your ability to hack. You need to find something you can break open the encryption in order to proceed. Okay. It's gonna be unlocked by iBot. iBot? Like Eddie? Oh, there's a mug. I'll take that from Muggy. Stealth boy, arc welder, breathing mask. Oh shit, a lock. Oh my god, have I forgotten how to pick a lock in this time? Maybe actually a little bit. My skills probably have degraded ever so slightly. It's been so long since I've actually had to pick a lock. And you know what? Once New Vegas is done, I'm not gonna have a reason to pick locks again. So, you know, we're gonna get to a point where this will be one of the last locks we'll pick in the entire run, and we'll never even know it. We will never even know it. Something that'll open the encryption is this. My fist slams against the computer and the encryption is undone. I would believe that. And Ringo just goes, how the fuck? Come on. What if I pick a lock as a redeem? Yeah, I could do that. Stop whatever I'm doing and pick a lock. What is happening? Oh, my last fucking pin. I thought I had it set. There we go. That took far too long. Doctor, sensor modules. You know, we got it open. I did it. I should put just regular picking a lock as a redeem on the stream, honestly. That's a good idea. I like that. I could do that. Sensor modules are useful. Create auto stim packs. That's fine. Keep me on my toes. Eddie! Eddie! They got you in there! Eddie! 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 He's in here! Yeah! Unlike prototype. Hold on. Lock. My boy. I only have dinner. Please do dinner.
Dinner.
Thank you. Eddie! It feels like, hang on, I gotta punch this in. And thank you. Unlocked. Commissary notice. Commissary has been locked down until further notice. Counterfeit-proof paid shits have been issuing of exactly the same size as an issue as ordinary bottle caps. So we can correct the problem, you have to make purchases the old-fashioned way. Digital-based personnel, don't waste your time with the technician by running from commissary to commissary. Shut the fuck up. I'll kill you. Still indestructible, just like I need him to be. Eddie, my boy!
Ralphie! Fly far, fly fast!
Ralphie? Eddie, what are you doing here? This silo must have had some pretty advanced engineering facilities to remote scan you and build copies. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean you're not the Eddie I know? I could use your help getting out of here. Can you come with me? Eddie's back!
9248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain.
Also, look, he's different.
Buffer system.
He looks different. They didn't clone him.
Activity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
Look at Eddie getting more memories unlocked. And like, it's just like, yeah, my boy did it. He did a hack. He did it. Oh, he's so good at it. Like, he has to be scientific, but he's so happy that Eddie did it. That's a recording from your development. Can you override electronic security? Only panels with a dish-shaped receiver. He's doing so good at his homework. The consoles in the main room only had one of those. You drew a parallel? Please, tell me. Who was your creator? I'm sure he's fine, whoever he is. Maybe you'll see him someday. Let's keep moving. What were the TTS commands again? Hold on. I should have them on something, honestly. I don't, but I should. Boom.
Rich. Yo. Hey. I. Yeah. You. It's. We. It. Oh. You.
Toasty does mine. Clearly.
Ayo.
Ayo. Between Eddie relearning their past during the DLC and the Courier relearning their past, it's really good. Like, you learn some of Eddie's past due to the logs you get to listen to, but you get to learn all of it. You and Eddie both get to discover more of who you are. And, I mean, he doesn't look the same. But, I mean, he's my boy. This is still Eddie. Hi, Eddie. Oh, I like that he turned. It's like when your dog looks at you and I'm like, Ulysses is also my favorite. Sorry, Joshua Graham. You know what? We're gonna have to go back through here and see if Ulysses is good. Because I don't know, honestly. Commissaire. Access Universal Repair Service. Don't mind if I don't. Commissary. Flashbang. Flashbang. US combi armor, riot gear, riot gear. We got the riot gear, everybody. Misk. We're gonna have to see what his dialogue is, honestly, because, like, the joke is that nobody understands what he's saying. So, we're gonna do it, and we're gonna try to interpret him correctly. I bought all of that shit. SMG is dog shit without weapon mods? Well, I bought all of the weapon mods. Well, you see, you can either be the bear or the bull. Also, we got part 1 of the canon outfit for Ringo. we did it, everybody. We have part 1 of Ringo's final outfit. This is basically it. They just get better from here, but this is it. The helmet gets different. Oh, it's so cool. Man.
Which Ulysses talk funny, ah.
Ulysses talk funny, ah. Robodogs is safe from place to place, universe to universe? It's like C-3PO. Gabby went with Latin American male. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Ulysses talk funny. Ha ha ha. This is a nuke. By the way. Also, I am 50% sure that if I go out here... Oh, no.
Yo, America, fuck yeah.
No, it's a different one. Okay. America, fuck yeah! Let's C-3PO and more Rowboat Cop. Rowboat Cop. Oh, hey, Eddie! Eddie. Eddie, 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 Eddie. And these upgrades will carry over to Eddie in the Wasteland as well. So Eddie becomes even better a companion. Where is it?
Rich, are you gonna play the Robert Cup game? It actually looks really good.
The Robert Cup game? Yeah, I would like to play the Robert Cup game. At some point I will play it. The thing about RoboCop is it is itself a satire. What? Like, RoboCop is a satire, like it just as it is. So hopefully, if they do it right, it's going to be a satire first-person shooters as well. So it's going to feel slow. You're going to feel powerful, and you have to walk through all the environments after you've killed everybody inside of them. And that looks like what the game is going to be. So That feels correct with what they should have been doing on it. So I don't know if I'm excited for it, but it looks decent. Like it looks like a late PS2 game, which is not a problem. It's just stating a fact. Options. Oh, okay, I did it. Whew. Even better of a companion. Eddie's gonna be Eddie will become a better companion because the upgrades that he will get here will transfer over to there. So he'll get the better stuff from here out there. So it'll be good. From what I've seen, only the first 2 missions look really good, both faithful to the camp and satire original movie, and takes into consideration the fact that Robert Cop is very slow. I want to shoot a man in the penis. I want to take a man's penis, like in like RoboCop, our RoboCop movie, scene 37 and or 36 or whatever, and he shoots all of those men's penis off. That's the highlight. If I get to do that in like not a quick time event, I'll be happy. Individual cigarettes. You go John Wick on some teenagers? 1, I recommend that you don't. You don't deserve a life sentence for bullshit. 2, I understand the desire to go ape shit on some teenagers. However, what you're going to have to be willing to understand is they're not as developed as you to begin with. And on top of that, whatever they're probably going to be doing isn't going to be meaning whatever it does next week. So you can drop it and probably just get off with just being annoyed at this point. They shot at your mom with airsoft guns, take them to court for everything that they have. Okay, that's a real thing to go and fucking fight for. Fuck them. Nope, that's real. That's assault. I mean, you know, whatever we can hope for. Probably not going to turn out to be anything, but, you know, threatening a child who's going to be an idiot with an airsoft gun. Meaning, if they're not going to deserve it, they shouldn't have it. And clearly, they don't deserve it. So they shouldn't have it. Gun safety is very important. If you don't teach children gun safety, even with an airsoft gun at an early stage, they're not going to do better on that later. I promise you. Until, honestly, the thing is, if my kid wants an airsoft gun, they have to take the first shot. I have to shoot them with it. They have to know what it feels like to shoot somebody before they shoot somebody. Because they can't just get away with what it feels like doing that to other people. Now, that is not responsible, and that is a reactionary thing. And I don't think I will ever need to buy my kid. They do it with cops and tasers. You're right. You're right. Like, honestly, if my kid wants an airsoft gun, that's what I'm gonna have to do. That's how Luke has to get shot in Modern Family. Yeah, but then they fucked that up. There we go. They didn't do it, and then they had to shoot Jay in the toe. Yeah, I've been watching Modern Family with Kendra. I know what I know what goes on. I'm gonna force this lock. I failed. I can't believe it. That was like actually really embarrassing that happened. When you did security, you got pepper sprayed and tased. You need to know what it feels like if you're gonna do it. So that way you know, oh shit, I don't want to just buy an airsoft gun so I can shoot people. Like, kids that do that are not going to end up in good places because they don't know. They're going to be an asshole and then they're going to shoot the wrong person and get themselves in real trouble. Consequences fucking matter. You need to understand this. And if they're going to shoot at somebody, like, if they're going to shoot at somebody, they're already failing the first fucking laws of, like, gun safety. Which is to not aim at anything you do not wish to destroy. Whether or not it's airsoft doesn't matter. Be responsible with weapons. Lethal or not. They still can hurt people. They can still do damage. I had a friend lose an eye to a frisbee. Like, it's not a... Like, if it's so easy to lose an eye to a fucking other kid's toy, imagine how easy it is to lose an eye to airsoft if you're not fucking careful. Look, it's the plot of A Christmas Story, for fucking Christ's sake. Be responsible. That makes me fucking so mad, dude. Kill them. No, don't kill them.
Grant? What the hell do you think you're
Dr.
doing?
Grant.
Oh, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing.
Colonel
quickly
Autumn?
enough. I'm too.
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine.
No.
See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
But you fucked with him.
Your Colonel Autumn is a little bitch.
Colonel Autumn's a little
It's
bitch.
your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
How dare you say whatever trash can, I don't give a shit about your problems to Eddie? Like, you get the option, but like, that's there for psychopaths. It sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. Ralphie who, Eddie? Who's General Winters? The recording mentioned Colonel Autumn. Enclave? Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. You got your bail reinforcement friend that's helping me deal with the cops scenario? You called the security company, they're sending you the footage? Okay. Alright, well. I hope something happens. Good for you. Stand up for yourselves. I know they're gonna make a big deal of it and be like, oh, it's just airsoft. No, if they're not going to learn, then they're gonna get in trouble later when they don't realize the repercussions of actions like that. Not just that they're going and shooting at something or somebody with a fucking airsoft gun. They need to know what kind of damage that can even do in the first place. And imagine that a bullet does worse. A regular bullet. Don't let them grow up being dangerous. Let them understand that things have power and can hurt you. Be compassionate first. But if they're actually gonna shoot first, fucking get their ass for everything they're worth. I would have beat the crap out of her. You're gonna fist fight and time travel to the past to deck Dr. Grant? That's exactly the steal answer. You kiss your mother with that mouth? We need to get moved. I have to say it to him anyway. I have to tell him it's a terrible story anyway. Eddie. Oh, Eddie. When you went and got stuck in the ceiling. You locked me away, oh, Eddie. And you went up in there and you got stuck. I had to push you away, oh, Eddie. Use password. It's Friday. Deactivate second level robot security. Free XP! I did it! I killed all of them! I shot all of them to death. I killed them. I used my expertise in weaponry and ingenuity to go and murder all of the security robots. Me, I did it with guns. Sentry bots in Fallout 4 are a lot scarier than 3 in New Vegas. The scale of them also. They are larger. I played a bit of Fallout 4 in VR to prepare for something I wanted to do for New Vegas. And don't worry about it. And, they're big. They're real fucking big. What? Here we go. Hopeville Silo. Plasma Defender. Dart. Lisa Simpson. What's Lisa's brother's name? Dart. Dart Simpson. They're huge, and their 1 weak spot is on their ass and doesn't open until they spent like 2 minutes straight. Yeah, they have to cool off, and then they just like in density. Doctor's bag, Legion metal butter knife, robot. Something bad killed these robots, huh? Something real dangerous went and killed all of these robots, huh? Wow. Something real big, bad, and dangerous killed all these robots, huh? Oh. Oh, we spoke too soon. Hold on. If you have the wall piercing perk, they're piss easy to kill. But you have to have 10 perception and to even take a point in it. I didn't even know it existed. So that's interesting. You gotta take a. I mean, it's a pretty good perk, but like by that point, you're probably so OP that like it doesn't matter. Hi, Eddie. Harmonica. U.S. Army General outfit, a harmonica, pack of smokes. You can't even resurrect him. Auto perk in the perception tree lets you shoot through walls using VATS. Wild. Deactivate personal sentries, open doors. Let's go. Hi, bud. Fortunately, you didn't have a chance to go and kill me. I did out-hack all of you. Bowie knife was stuck in his head. These marked men are pretty tough to kill, it seems. And a cigarette. Nakey. It includes being able to shoot sentry bots and people in power armor with fusion. Oh my god. See, that's very overpowered. Being able to shoot through the power armor into the core to kill them.
Yo dedo be
nuke to destroy it. The mainframe is locked down with secure military-grade encryption sequence. Eddie, I'm gonna need you to do this, I guess. I guess you'll also need the codes, so I gotta find codes. Alright. They all have harmonicas. Or requires a key. Ooh, I'm getting irradiated. This is where all the nukes are left. And I don't like that. Oh. Okay, well. Alright. I just didn't get that in the previous room. That's fine. It happens. Fix some things. Surprise, asshole! You've been irradiated this whole time. I think that's the reason why in Fallout 4 you get to take so many perks that like just mess with like your character and give you like crazy outlandish perks. And like some of it makes sense because if you're just getting irradiated constantly, you'd probably like get some weird powers. Realistically. Open the bunker doors. Oh, that's bad. Oh, they're not harmful to me. They're not harmful to me. Okay. Damn, they all got one cigarette left, it seems. Oh, these guys don't. Yee! Oh, it makes sense in Fallout 4 because you were frozen before the war, so you're the least irradiated compared to anyone else you meet. Yes. So you have no predispositioned mutations, correct. You happen to be one of those people born with radiation resistance. I mean, it's possible. You went through military training, got through power armor training. Like, there's not ways to, like, completely explain everything away, but it's possible you could have had some resistance, but I guess that's why it takes so long for the Wasteland to do whatever it does to you in scope of whatever the game is supposed to be in length, instead of it just being a 50-hour thing where technically within the span of a week, my main character was going to go and, you know, do the thing. The funny thing is Nora's a lawyer, but she can do power armor. As if she was taught to do power armor by her husband or something. It's very funny. Like anybody that has a military husband, well, I guess you just have to know how to use power armor just in case the bad thing happens. They want to storm your homes? Well, power armor training first. And then you get a bunch of soldiers. Then you get a bunch of soldiers immediately. Your body just uses or filters radiation more efficiently. It's also that too. I don't know. The explanation isn't really something.
Just like bringing the Lord of Vegas his tribute, bending your knee to old world ghosts. You and that chip deserve each other. 29 less coins than other traitors have carried, if history's true.
You called me Judas?
Yo he de asa deep sexy voice confirmed.
And what the
Confirmed.
lights of New Vegas promise if they haven't blinded your eyes.
If you're afraid of... Is New Vegas' power a threat to you?
Power isn't strength. Power can wall off someone when they believe it's freed them. Houses power. You've seen the wall around Vegas.
Is Lonesome Road 2 dialogue heavy for verbal audio?
The wall will grow. The mafia will become Vegas.
Maybe.
But it's more light than strength. You'll see the way of it soon enough.
Man, you better tell me who you are. Or, you know what? You went through a lot of trouble to lure me out here, so, chop chop.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, a robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger.
Are the twisted hairs in 1 or 2? I don't remember.
The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
If we share history, I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all
Who are you if you do not know your history?
Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any laws of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
I'll come find
The
you.
divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger.
Oh my god. So
Gets rougher from
that's
here.
the thing. Okay, Steel, hold on, we got this.
Left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
So, are you gonna try to get all the journals? I have no idea where they are. If you want to help me find them, please do. But I don't know where they are. I'm gonna look around. I'll give it a try. Hey, bud. I'm so glad you're here, Eddie. So the concept of Ringo getting gut shot in the divide, I think, has to go and end with him getting transportal pondered out into the big empty in order to actually escape and live. But at that cost, the events of Lonesome Road happen with Ariane at the helm, which is bad because of what can happen in Lonesome Road. We'll see what that means at some point, Steel. But as I always say, well, we haven't gotten there yet. I love using that phrase. I'm sure you've noticed that. I don't mean to do it on purpose, but I really do love using that phrase. We haven't gotten there yet. They're all hidden off beaten path marked with the flag. I'll try to take a look. Yeah, but it's fun. Yeah, but it's fun. Because the independent option can also be used for the Enclave. It doesn't have to just be independent. It just makes sure that the bear and the bull have some kind of suffering happen, which is a goal, you know, important. Hey, I sent you a wiki page with all the locations in Discord. That rocks. The only problem I ever have with this happening when I'm playing New Vegas specifically is if I tab out, eventually I will have tabbed out enough that the game will not want to be read on the screen anymore on OBS. Which is wild, but you know, that's just New Vegas. I can't always tab out all the time. But you know what? We'll find a way. I'll pull it up on my phone later, yeah. Can I get in the house? No. Use my phone for stream oh my god, I could use my Steam overlay! You can't see that, though. Oh my god, watch this make, like, playing New Vegas possible on stream or something. Timer, browser, web browser. Ulysses logs. Okay. Are those listed in order? So it still works the same. Seam overlay causes zombie process to build up. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and clear that browser out later. Because it'll just keep playing fucking ads or whatever in the background too. I'm gonna have to go kill it. Oh, here's the missile base. So the first one is here. What? I don't really like mines, so I don't really need to be here. There's an achievement for getting all the logs and one for exploding all the warheads. I plan on exploding all of the warheads. I'll tell you that one for free. In the bed of the overturned truck to the right of the gates. Oh, the bed, the other side. Ulysses log. Am I red? Oh, the red glare.
Back again. Left that crater behind. Got a few holotapes left. One's from the medical center. The woman, she fixed the recorder. Said it wouldn't last. Repayment for me fixing her. She doesn't like debts. Can respect that. Payment
Christine?
enough. Just to hear someone use the broken steel. Not like different view. Same madness. She answered me on their philosophy. Their way of seeing the roads that they walk. Dead ends. Empty. As if technology can solve anything. Big
As if technology can solve anything?
where that road leads. Just like the divine.
Who am I gonna bomb? Yes.
That lead to it.
Yes. Hey, bud. What are you beeping about? Ooh, food. Ah. Oh, you're good. Okay, thank you, Eddie. Access commissary. Oh, there's nothing. Because I bought everything. Best combat knife in the game is behind one of the bomb places. We're gonna do both. I already know I'm gonna do both. It's the two toughest fights in the game. Woof. Marked men's supply outpost. Fuck, it's hard to see in here. Ah, it's almost like this place really sucks to live in now or something. Fulfill armory. Yeah, I can pick you. Of course I can. Use my goggles or something? Ooh, that's an idea. You can also use console commands in the COC to places and choose to bomb. Yeah, but that's not what I want. double checking. Effects. Oh, that's red eye. Red eye. That's the helmet I'm wearing. Ringo's the kind of melt everyone. Ringo's the kind of guy to melt everyone. Ringo doesn't have any allegiances unless he has to. You don't fuck with what Ringo has going on. If you're gonna be an asshole, he's gonna stop you, but don't fuck with what he's got doing. Don't mess with his fucking quiet time. Don't do it. You're gonna regret it. Promise you. Man just wants to relax. Seen what liquid death calls are Arnold Palmer iced tea? Yeah, they didn't let Arnold Palmer do it, so they call it something else. I don't remember what it is. But Ringo, I can't reach the top shelf. Let's look. That's your fault. Who does he get gunshot by? Ulysses or a random marked man? Whomst? Oh, who does Ringo get gunshot by? Ariane. Ariane. Who is that? That's his mother. Courier 6. She wants to start the Enclave back up again, and he's like, that's a bad idea. I think it's a good story. I think taking the Courier 6 idea and taking it not to a place of heroism and not into a place of evil that's just, you know, like Legion evil. I think that that could be an expressive story. You can go somewhere with it. Enclave is lame though. That's the thing. She would not want it to be. She would be the kind of person to control Helios 1 and go and empty out the Brotherhood of Steel bunker in order to like have a base of operations that already has weapons and shit. She's that kind of woman. She is the so I keep describing Ringo as the ultimate wasteland psychopath because he can be a different person to each person and respond in different ways perfectly every time. And because to say the things, to think the things, to do the things that Ringo does, you have to have some fucking screw loose somewhere. So, like, he's just really a madman. So you go and multiply that by generational issues pertaining to his mom being worse, and you've got a recipe for disaster. More like an appetite for destruction. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, I can elude horror. I cannot live. Ooh. But the Ariane's whole goal is to make the Enclave bigger than what it could ever have been before. So, I think that's fun. You have no head now. Aha. Revel in delight as I rip your head off from the neck. That guy got busted. Pip, I saw you in Tim's stream earlier. Man, I never remember who hangs out with Tim Rogers. I haven't hung out in Tim's stream in a while. I haven't hung out in Tim's server in a while. I used to be, like, fucking active in Tim Rogers' server. And then, like, I just started doing my own shit, and I just never had time for it anymore. You know what? I'm so happy that you hang out in both these places because I respect what Tim does a lot. Tim Rogers, he does the 6-hour video on Tokimeki Memorial that I tried to get people to watch and they told me it was too long. I saw stuff in my playthrough of Tokimeki Memorial that I don't think I saw in Tim's video anyway, so I'm glad I even played it. Fuck, what a good game. What a good game Tokimeki Memorial is. I would link it, but I can't. You dip during the discussion and leave during Tears of the King. Ah, that's funny. But I like what Tim has to say. The stuff about Metal Gear Solid 2, and I'm gonna have to talk about this next time I play it. The stuff about Metal Gear Solid 2, dreaming in an empty room got me interested in doing games journalism, like, to begin with. And I said that to him once, and he went, "Oh, I'm sorry." Ow. Also, Steel, you're gonna like this weapon. This is like a multi-firing, like, automatic rocket launcher. That absolutely fucking murders people. Got a brush gun. Red Glare's really good. I don't really like it, but it's really good. Oh, this is nothing. I can take your stuff. I can't sleep when there's stuff nearby. All right, I guess I'll just take your stuff. Come here, little buddy. Where are you? Where could you be hiding? Have you gotten a gift for me? For the missile launcher? Yeah, it's a better missile launcher. I'm not going to dispute that. And the laser detonator. So, there's something you could do on controller with the laser detonator that you can't do with any other weapon in the game. And you're only able to do it if you are using a controller. And I'm gonna see if I can get it done. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna give it a try. You can try to change ammo types on the laser detonator to a different, like I can use it to change it to like red glare and then fire red glare missiles infinitely for the rest of the game. So I'm gonna see if I can do that. It might not work. I don't exactly know how to do it. But we're gonna give it a try. Red glare. Red glare. Am I right, just Sequoia? Okay, bye, Fido. We're putting the red glare on. Ready? Well, hold on. Sorry, hold on. With the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air. Look how fast this thing fucking shoots. This thing is disgusting. I did put the mods. I did put the mods on. I made sure I did that as well. Let's see. Laser detonator. I gotta find the detonator. It's probably under Q for quest. Laser detonator. Faderator. Here, it'll go on 1. So, theoretically, I'm gonna make a save. Theoretically, if I can get this to work on a controller, I'm gonna be the fucking strongest man alive. I can go and change my ammo type. Hold on. Wait. Oh no, I know what this is. Hold on. I have to do this. I have to have a weapon that has a type of ammo that I can change out. Then I have to go and switch to this. In the process of it switching out. Yes, hold on. Gotta find it. No, it didn't work. I don't know how to do it. That's fine. You know what? I was happy to spend a couple minutes making sure that I could figure out potentially how to do something cool. And you know what? I can't. And I'll figure it out later. Ready? That's bad. Fast travel is unavailable from this location. Are you pissing my ass, bud? I have to blow up a nuke to even proceed. Which is not good for anything in this area, honestly. This is bad for everybody involved. Back up. I need to get back. There is a one at the front of the divide. I have to blow up, but I don't have the ability to get up there yet, I guess. Knife. So much ammo. If you further damage the divide to travel through it after being the reason this happened. Nothing gets to remain the same. That's it, right? Nothing gets to remain the same. Doesn't matter what it is, nothing gets to. Not in the wasteland.
Mr. Sandwichard, I do believe
Split!
you have been raided.
Split!
Hello, and welcome to
Split,
the
go
show.
raid! Are you
Here's a
hungry,
quick
my
taste.
friends?
All right, who wants to see my Nightmare Elmo?
Thank you for joining me on the Sandwichard experience tonight. I'm here for you.
That's a forehead right there. Sending a DM to Obama. What was the last sandwich you ate? I'll provide you sustenance of the Sandwichard experience.
It's free real estate.
I'm trying to pick this lock. I gotta pick this lock for New Vegas, and I wanted to do it before the raid video ended so that you could be impressed with me and go, wow, Sandwichard, I can't believe you're really good at making sure that you can pick these locks. And I'm like, wow, Split. I hope you're having a good stream. I mean, how you doing, bud? How's your stream? What were you playing? What is Kingdom 2 Crowns? Let's start over. Very good clip. Split, my friend, thank you for joining here
So,
on the Sandwich
Aria
Experience
Genesis
today.
has brought us a sandwich to discuss.
All right, hold on. Aria Genesis. All right, ready? You ready for this? All right. Here in the Sandwich and Sandwich Sandwich Scale, we can decide whether or not something is or is not a sandwich. And we can see whether or not it exists ingredient purity-wise or structure purity-wise. And I did dodge the thwomp this time. It only dodges on the right side. Sorry, the right side, that way. And you want to look at a beef Wellington. Well, a beef Wellington, if we want to go closer to it, exists in a state where it is completely wrapped with its coating. Its coating is puff pastry with very, very, very finely minced and basically pureed processed mushroom. And then you have your Dijon on the outside of the meat. You have your Chateaubriand in the center, and then repeat that downwards because it's just an encased thing inside of an entire baked good. The beef Wellington is wonderful. I will not want to make one. Maybe I'll have to at some point. Point being, it is a sandwich. It exists as structurally rebellious but ingredient pure because mushroom, Dijon, and beef sounds like a pretty good sandwich, honestly. So thank you for bringing a beef Wellington into the sandwich experience today. I think it's the first time we've actually gotten there. Is a Pop-Tart a fruit Wellington? Oh my god. That implies Pop-Tarts have fruit in them, which they don't. But is a corn dog a Wellington? No, a corn dog is still a sandwich. That exists within structurally rebellious but ingredient neutral. Just be sure not to try to eat the stick. Fruit puree? I don't even know if it's puree. I don't know if that counts as puree. Does that count as puree? I don't know. Regardless, a Pop-Tart being a fruit Wellington makes a lot of sense. I appreciate that. Thank you for bringing me that. Thank you for bringing me that one, honestly. I really appreciate it. That's fucking amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Split, let me just comment. The quality of viewer that you consistently bring into the Sandwich experience when you come and rate in or visit or do whatever is always fucking so high. Look at RA Genesis. You are enriching the Sandwich experience by giving us another way to describe the humble Pop-Tart that exists in Radical Sandwich Anarchy. How dare you call AJ quality? AJ, listen, if I can call you AJ. This is what we look for on the Sandwich experience. If you can bring us more gems like that, we have a space for you here on this couch behind me. I appreciate the effort. Commit to the bit and that bit will set you free. You have nothing to apologize for. You will never have anything to apologize for. You will continue to provide the world with sustenance that they did not know that they desired until you had brought it to them. And therefore, we are birds of a feather and therefore we flock together. Thank you for being here. You're a Tumblr meme? Am I going to commit a cardinal sin and ask what your Tumblr is?
Rich here being inspirational here on the Sandwichard experience.
See, look, I try to be inspirational here on the Sandwichard experience. We are all in this experience together, my friend. Do not. Just because the gifts aren't appreciated for Split doesn't mean that they're not appreciated for me. You are what the Sandwichard experience is about. Split told me that talking to me via text is like talking to Tumblr AI. We need to... What's your URL? What's your URL? You might get a follow from sandwicher.tumblr.com very soon. Cause this motherfucker is still on Tumblr somehow. Spider-Man's pet llama, but I haven't logged in years. Okay, so you're vintage Tumblr aged. You've got you haven't seen what the cesspool it's become. Oh, it's bad and it's good and it's awful and it's better than most other things. Oh, you were there for the Mission Apocalypse. I was there for Mission Apocalypse. I was there for Homestuck Killing, Newgrounds. I was there since 2010. I've been on Tumblr since 2010. I used to be semi-prominent voice actor, Broadway Aridin. I almost just went, oh no, am I gonna do this? I guess I'm gonna tell you this story. I was directly involved with the Broadway car cat phenomenon way back when. I understand the annoyance of even small amounts of internet celebrity that can get you. And I don't wish it on anybody, and I'm the Twitch streamer now.
You're the fucking what?
Oh no. Did it take almost a year for this information to come out live on stream during a heated moment? Ah, shit. Yeah. You've never heard of this? Okay, so Broadway car cat. The amount of that autofilled, I was involved with part of the JFK assassination. I was part of the JFK assassination. I was the shooter on the grassy knoll. That's what they don't tell you in history books. Richard Sandwichard was at the grassy knoll that day, and he was doing a photo shoot for his fans back during the 1960s. It's fine. During that time, we have time travel, and it doesn't make sense until later. You'll get there when you get there in the timeline. You just haven't gotten there yet.
There's a permission with channel points.
Yeah, split. There's TTS. Yeah, Broadway car. I was directly involved with the Broadway car cat. And I was the Aridin to the car cat for a time that honestly I look back and I'm like, you know what, that was embarrassing.
Outer Split has unlocked the ability
but that is just how it was.
Message in chat.
I didn't do it yet. Split. And also on top of that, I'm sorry to inform you, it's also only certain commands. But I can make easy money up there for you. Let's see. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm talking about my dark past. Okay, Split. Your commands to do this are...
Rich. Yo. Hey. I. Yeah. You.
We can...
It's. We. It. Oh. AU. Easy.
We can tweak the list as it goes on. But that's what I have as a template for just everybody. So you have to, so you have to do that from the message out there. That's how I have it set up. It's so that I don't, have things immediately break, but it's as much as you want, which could be a problem.
Easy money.
Easy money. Very good. Yeah, that was absolutely worth the 40,000 points or whatever that you just had kicking around. Because you lurk in my stream a lot. You're in my stream with the probably about the rate that I'm in your stream. Which is most of the time when it happens.
Ayo.
Yo, I make that much every month at least.
Make that much every month at least? 40 breads? 40,000 breads? How many breads do you have, bud? Should I be worried? Woo! How the frag do I reblog on the help app? Yeah, I see. I see the Tumblr. I feel the Tumblr. I feel the Tumblr. That was a Tumblr. Oh my god. Split, you motherfucker. I'm gonna have to carry these over. I'm considering starting a subathon this weekend, and I've gotten 19 subs today, so I'm going to contribute these to the next plays. I'm just gonna contribute them to the thing that I've started when I get there. But thank you so fucking much for subscribing here on the Sandwichard Experience. Unlock Germany?
A man has fallen in Lego
Good luck,
City.
Germany. How many breads have I eaten in my lifetime? A lot. A lot. I've eaten a lot of breads in my lifetime. I can't tell you honestly how many breads I have eaten in my lifetime, but it's been a lot. I know it's a JoJo meme. I know JoJo. I'm the JoJo master. My wife hates it. I literally played the JoJo Part 1 game a couple weekends ago. It's on YouTube now, I think. But I didn't get to the part where JoJo gets to ask Dio how many people he's killed yet. So I didn't get the answer that I'm looking for as a response. But I have eaten so many. There's a Part 1 game. It's a beat 'em up. It is a PS2 beat 'em up. I have the ROM. Have I seen the Jujutsu Kaisen game? I've only seen it on Steam. I didn't look at image or footage or anything. What is it? Is it a an arena fighter? I know it was Zappelli who asked, not Jonathan. You know what? I actually asked to see if you would know that, and you knew that, so congratulations. You're pedantic. Get God!
Rich, you're welcome.
I'm welcome? I am welcome. Being technically correct is the best kind of correct, as we understand. This guy is a fucking red glare. I don't know where he's even shooting us from. Oh. Oh, I didn't want you. Just blind fire into the marksman. Woof. That's not a red glare, it's a flare gun. It's an arena fighter? I don't like arena fighters. Here's the Blade of the West. Hey guys. I just got Legate Lanius's weapon. Out of this guy? That's fucking bonkers, right? That shouldn't be. Oh, there are guys over there. I missed that shot bad. Thank you. Damn, Eddie, you're just ripping them up. They're all on fire. Our last fight's gonna be even easier. I thought Blade of the West was a better version of the bumper sword. I'm pretty sure Blade of the West is the sword that Lanius uses. I could be wrong. That also might be Blade of the East. Do I remember? No. Am I expected to remember? No, I never kill him. Like, the amount of times that I killed him on this stream had been the sum total times that I've ever killed him. I never kill him. I never have to. Less bloodshed. I haven't been to the crow's nest yet. Stars of the midnight ranges. Yeah, that's that. There we go. We got the correction there. Thank you. Oh, there it is. There's the Ulysses log I was literally just going to look for. Next is Crow's Nest. But yes, that's the Blade of the East. I think I did correct myself there. But I would rather make sure that I know. You know? It's better to know than not. Is this... Oh, it's supposed to look like I can get... No, I can't get up there. All right. So, Lonesome Road, I know, like I said, I haven't done the Sierra Madre. I've probably done that the least, but I think I only went through Lonesome Road one time. So, I'm not going to know where everything is, what's going on all the time, how to navigate. I'm having the Courier's experience on this one, and I think that's very cool. But I am flying solo in one of the most dense and complicated areas in the game. Bear with me. We will have fun. I just need to make sure that we don't all die in the process. Jesus. That was awful. Like, that's going off near me? That's going off near my body. Like, all of this is happening and it's exploding and I'm getting subjected to it. I don't want that. Why would I want that? I get all this stuff? I think I did. I sing this song at my dogs. Alright, next. Dig in here. Get your lock picked. Make sure you know it's going to stick. Pick the lock. Do it fine. Do it cool. And the pins will come intertwined. Can you believe what you are seeing here? You can't believe what you are seeing here. Doing very bad. Poor thing's probably getting out of the rain. It's raining really hard. Poor cat. It's all the pins. Is it just the first pin? Mondo, thank you for getting your daily bread. Sorry, hold on, I'm picking a lock. I don't know what happened. I've lost it on this one. I'm just gonna reset. Say hello, curling out and about. You go do whatever you're doing. What are you doing out and about? Get me a Boston cream donut and a medium double. Thank you very much. If you've never had a Boston cream donut or a medium double, I guess go get yourself one and then have it in my stead. I picked a lock for 126 electric charge packs. That was not worth that. I wish I had a triple jump. I really want a triple jump. Destiny spoiled me by giving me a triple jump, and it feels right to have it. I have the opposite problem of, like, the usual thing that, like, oh, you play a game and, like, you have a double jump and then you lose your double jump. Like, no. I'm going from a game where I have a triple jump to games where I don't have a triple jump, and that sucks. Or can't have a triple jump.
Yo, Richard, how come M1 lets you have 3 jumps?
Because I'm the streamer.
It's barbaric. explain this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Oh, this poor guy. Weirdly, he's really protective of his Zybots, huh? I am my mother. I can't believe they'd approve that. I bet if robots to know they're more than machines. Hold on, I need 1 second. You're going to time for cheese? Hey, Jay. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I'll see you later. If you have not yet before anybody leaves, hold on before the end of the month, or else I will die. So, I mean it's a joke. That is hyperbole, but I'll explode. I will explode in this chair. There will be a funny effect, and then I will never stream again. That's also hyperbole. I'm going to stream probably immediately after I don't get 500 followers. It'll be okay. Be back. I came back with a salad. I can't believe they approved that. Well, I can see why you left this place, Eddie. Let's press on. Uh-oh. The past hour we felt like absolute dog ass. How does a dog ass feel? I hear growling. Nauseous and dizzy as hell? I'm sorry. Can I do anything to help? I'll be your whore. Happy ending. Can we even get a happy ending in this place? No matter what, these endings are not happy. Falling apart this week? Yeah, you're having a hard time, dude. I'm so sorry. I wish I could give you my time off. You try so hard to get back upstairs? Oh, man. You can go home. You can go home, Courier. I have a salaried job. I get time off. I'm gonna get attacked. Seal, I'm gonna get attacked. Ah! There it is! Hey, bud. Oh, you're not nearly being as scary as I've seen you be before. All right, well. That's a tunneler. These things suck. You have to fight them in tiny areas and like they move so fast and they usually have a lot of health. You get 3 days off of work, but you still have class and shit those days? Yeah, absolutely. I know what that's like. Yeah, there's 2 of them. They hit like a truck, too. Look, I have so much more health than a regular person. I have crazy amounts of health, and they're still draining me. They do so much damage. They do huge amounts of damage. These guys fucking suck. They're great. Look at this guy. Hey, how you doing, man? Hey, Tyler, how you doing? You know, I could be worse. Why is that? Why is that, Tunneler? You know, things with work aren't working out so good right now, and there's poison in the water hole. Poison in the water hole? Understandable. I'm gonna leave you alone. You know, I used to do this bit where on my old YouTube show, I would call my grandma just randomly. Eventually, the bit turned into something. But I am no stranger to trying out things on a stream and seeing where they will go. As you can see, as you know who I am. You know who the Sandwichard experience is. You know that I'm just gonna run with a bit. A bit is my favorite thing to do. Ow. Ow. It also could be worse. I could owe Nintendo $14 million. I think Nintendo should be tried at The Hague. And I'm not joking. Charlie, get out from underneath me! I love you. You do not have to try to eat the scraps I'm not dropping. What's up with that idea? We speedrun a game that you're comfortable with and enjoy. God. What can I speedrun? What can I speedrun? We can do like a legit New Vegas speed run. No major glitches. I'm not playing only up. I am not playing only up. I refuse. No, I'm not playing these streamer bait games. If I'm going to have a time on my stream where I'm doing something involving a game, it's going to be a game I want to play. As much as Alien Isolation was a spooky scary, I still had a blast actually playing it, like, thinking about it. So, like, I love when a game is nice to you. And I love games that offer adversity. But when a game is garbage, just like in Control to begin with, I don't get appeal out of the struggle of trying to win because, as New Vegas puts it in the beginning, the game is rigged from the start. It is streamer rage bait in order to get you clicks, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to be mad at video games. I don't really get mad at video games very much. I get mad at video games when, like, New Vegas doesn't work and I sit there for a half an hour trying to fix it. But that's about it. I don't get ragey. I don't throw things. I mean, you've seen me this last year. The most violent I've gotten on stream was saying that I was going to throw a dog off of my roof. That was early. You got out of the habit of that? You should. You're good. It's good that you should. Like, people are like, oh man, I broke controllers over millennia, and I'm like, you broke controllers? Motherfucker, you live in a world where you can smash a $60 controller and go get a new one? You're real? Two monitors, Scarab. Two monitors. I did not learn after the first time. Punching the monitor is not going to do anything for you. You learn to value what you have? Yeah, because you use that broken monitor still to this day.
Thought you might have returned to Vegas. Its comforts. Maybe you took that machine with you. There's a lesson here in the divide. Old world history about holding on to something.
Don't forget the phone. What phone?
Breaks or falls apart. May have seen the cracks in Vegas's walls already. If so, they'll grow in time. no matter how much you back house.
I'm not going to back house. As obsessed as you are about history, I prefer the future.
Your future with House has
I'm not running with House.
the road the tribals in Vegas want. Their spirits crushed. Or your face on a robot servant, smiling forever in a dead casino. There's future in neither.
Tribes?
Families of Vegas were once tribes. Got drunk on Vegas lights. The spirit bled out of them. Old world history under a different flag.
So yeah, they used to be tribals, and they got modernized and made a casino.
Turned into something else. And if not, then I'm afraid what's going to happen when they come creeping back.
The phone, you were playing CSGO and threw your phone at your desk and it bounced and broke your monitor? Scare him. You're a rage machine. You're raging at every machine. What do you have against Vegas?
Vegas is old world.
Filled
with old world ghosts. And ghosts need the living to do their work. That's why the families are there. Why the bear stumbles there to lose itself. It's a dance. I don't know its purpose. You've seen them all. It's what's inside that worries me.
Buddy, you know what gambling is. Don't just say it's a dance.
That's the wrong word. Theater is better. The families, the beer, all on a stage. House. He's the one watching. The why. You'd know better than I would. If you don't, you will.
I don't like House. I'm not going to defend Robert House. I know you met him.
No. Only seen his works. Those he's broken with light and gold. His messengers. But everything in Vegas speaks of someone who can't let go. House sticks a shovel to history's graves, props up the dead, then puts words in their mouths. The tribes don't even know how they were broken.
Ulysses.
A world I want to be a part of. Going through motions until we're all smiling faces on some robot's screen.
Ulysses, you literally just said people can't let go of their history and people need to let go in the Mojave. You can't let go of this history. You can't let go of the stuff that happened to make this place the way it was. What a hypocrite. That's the point, right? I don't know what's ahead.
The high road, not the divide yet. Many more miles to walk. But you got this far. You and that machine that shadows you. Wasn't sure if both of you'd make it.
If you don't have Eddie,
then below the underpass.
If you don't have Eddie, you get a random iBot. He's like a special one, but you don't get the extra stuff from Eddie's story. You just get like Ed. I don't know what his name is. Ed, no, E. D?
They bear false versions of Leggett the Muse's mask. The one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal. not with care and strength, but with hate, keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry, distant mirrors of their legate.
Mirrors of the legate, yeah.
They can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
Other men had NCR gear and they weren't carrying masks or blades.
For the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar. Take pride in it.
God, they do. But they were side by side.
Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the divide. Few survived, intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar. Fear.
He says Caesar, huh? What do you mean?
The dam, that old world wall.
The dam.
The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough.
Yep.
Kimbo, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it.
Ulysses was the one that discovered the location of the Hoover Dam for Caesar.
That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
What were those creatures?
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here.
Their own roads.
Divide broke their sky.
Making your own road.
Them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire. But they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below.
So, the tunnelers have come out because of all of the radiation and nuclear energy has gone off in the divide. Over time, they will eventually surface. Charlie, hold on. They will eventually surface. And they will just attack the Mojave. Maybe endlessly.
Death will come from below. In the divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the
Perfect
Mojave.
killers.
Once they draw blood, seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
Denver's owned by the Legion.
Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east too, before the bull came. Then, much like Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job.
I had some recordings of you too.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road on its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them, nothing but ramblings, reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the divide.
Hey, guy, what's your face? Wait, do I have something under you? Hey, get out from under my chair, please. Thank you. Gosh, I love this dog, but we would have recorded those messages.
Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road.
Where does this high road lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
I have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in my voice. Your voice.
No, there's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the divide. All that was brought here.
Confirmed likable by everyone? Yes, Steel, you are. The road leads nowhere. There's nothing in the divide.
Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
You're saying I walked this road once from another direction, from west to east. Home.
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind, a moment where you know who you are, the history of it. And they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
Because I delivered a lot of packages to a place, it must be my home. I must have liked this place. Jobs are jobs. Where you are isn't what your home is, and it's not going to be who you are either. Everything is transient. It's like water. The divide changed, and so can you. Everything about this can continue to change. And even then, the divide is continuing to change anyway. The tunnelers are coming out. Like, change is inevitable. whether or not I was the one that did whatever happened to this town. Doesn't matter. It was gonna happen anyway. I couldn't have been the only person coming to it from this town. Unless, like, I really was the only one. But... take jobs where you can. Maybe I got stuff going on in this area. There's a million justifications for needing to come back to a place a lot. That doesn't make it home just because it's familiar. I'm looking into the camera.
It means everything, even if you deny it. Cast it aside. That speaks to what you are. Proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new mission, new beginning, new way of thinking.
Is
new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road or the supply line.
So, yeah, you're still making assumptions about all this. The thing about Ulysses is, and I pointed this out to everybody, you only have a frame of reference for people who know what you've done. If you go to, like we saw it in Honest Hearts, we go over with the caravan, he's like, oh, hey, you did stuff with Crimson Caravans. But if you don't have anything done with Crimson Caravans, he doesn't say anything like that. So he would have only known you for the context he would have known you in. This man saw a single person, you, Ringo, me, carrying stuff to keep this town alive over and over for jobs, for money. I came here frequently because I guess I needed to. He had an idealized version of me in his head without ever having spoken to me. Right? It's easy to assume who a person is. That's something you should remember when you meet somebody new. And just because you know somebody, just because you think you know somebody, doesn't mean that you do. And it's scary. Idealized version that almost teeters on hero worship. Well, like, if this is your home, imagine. Like, imagine. So these towns and these things in this area, like, the divide kind of really gives you a proper sense of how big a city is supposed to be in the Vegas area. Like a little more. Like, population density is incorrect. Amount of homes doesn't make any sense. Like, it's all at scale. If we take that at that value. Let's imagine that there were 80 people living in this town. And because of the supplies, I don't know how many people. I'm just going to say 80, 100, 500. It doesn't matter. If the only way that they could safely procure goods and things was through this courier, of course, when that guy shows up with your rice, you're going to go, wow, this guy delivers my rice on time, if not earlier, every single week. Wow. He comes all the way out here every time. Wow. And like, the DLC starts just outside of Prim. Sure, there's the long 15. You got the entire highway up. But like, scale is weird. I don't know how many people my character could have kept alive with deliveries, but I don't know how much stuff he was bringing, if it was on foot or with a caravan or what, but he's idealizing this one dude in the wasteland. And it's because of his own shit with the Legion and bullshit. Making assumptions, all this.
No, recounting history. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Leveled up. Recounts from history are still biased. Dude, you're not an unbiased source. Westworth. Hey, Seal, do I know my media? You're so sneaky, you can sneak even with your pit boy. Fuck, I need that. Looks into the camera. Aha, media literacy. Like, I joke about media literacy, but like, even just knowing something about the things that you're interested in really helps your appreciation and enjoyment of the stuff. Like, it really does. Your quality of life just goes up because you get to know more things about the video game you like. Like, and that's awesome. Perception more than 3. I don't even know what to get. I might as well just start pumping levels into intense training. And look, just 10 intelligence went up. Person who had to do research for my history minor. Wow, it's just like my history teachers told me about source bias. However, you can also feel that is an important thing about your character. You do start as an amnesiac character. Like, you got shot in the head. You don't know anything that happened before that. You don't know anything about yourself. This is the first chance that you're really getting to learn something about, like, yourself in a major way. And something you did led to this town becoming like this. So why does this guy like you? Because he hates me. But you don't do this. This isn't just revenge. Honestly, it's petty. Fuck me. Honestly, it's just petty. Woo, we got him. He hates you, you're important to him, but he thinks about you in his despair and agony, but the homoeroticism of having a nemesis. The inherent homoeroticism of having a nemesis. Having somebody who could be your rival, your equal, your partner, your other, somebody that can match you in your skill, strength, speed, ability, charisma. You are a foil for each other. And, well, what happens when those collide? Oh no, I got all these satchel charges for free. Gestures. Like, so we had the inherent homoeroticism of vampirism. We had the inherent homoeroticism of experiencing magic together. We've had the inherent homoeroticism of people on fire who have to edge themselves because they can't come because they can't fuck you. We have the inherent homoeroticism of sharing memories with somebody for a first time, despite the fact that you shouldn't have memories and that you kind of don't really exist and you're exploring a feeling that you're not sure is allowed, and that's Shadowheart. It's very gay. Oh my god, Shadowheart stuff is so gay. Oh man, Shadowheart stuff is so gay. I love it. It's great. It's like a lot of people apparently like think Shadowheart is, I mean, Shadowheart's racist, but Shadowheart is kind of, I think she's bad. I think she's interesting. I like her arc. She is, again, like, if we can compare it directly to a different video game that launched this year, she is Andreja if Andreja had, like, 2 years worth of writing. 2 years worth of writing and a willingness to tell a compelling story about a character. You've not gotten that far in your playthrough? Well, it's fine. She just trusts Kendra enough to, like, be like, I want to tell you about myself, but I can't. It's really sweet. You haven't gotten to see my stream? I know, you've been busy still. I do appreciate you're here for, like, every Fallout Friday, though. That, like, it... Especially since I absolutely make sure that I do this for you. Like, that's not a guilt or anything, but, like, I have to do Fallout Friday, or else Steel can't watch Fallout Friday. It's like, it is a religious experience. If we don't... This is the fucking problem. Right? This is the problem. If we finish Old World Blues, if we finish Lonesome Road, we have the NCR ending to do and the stuff to do for that quest line, and that's like probably another 2 streams, at least. So like, this might be 2 streams, or I might just finish this tonight. I don't remember how long it actually is. Fuck. Ulysses is watching you from, like, the buildings out in the distance, also. It's like, you can catch him a lot easier in a different area. I'm gonna see if I can later. But, this game... Fuck, man. Ooh, Deathclaw! Get fucked, Deathclaw. Oh, there's 2. Oh, this is perfect. Eddie, you take aggro. You take aggro, I'll keep distance. I will... Oh, fuck. Double jump! And away! Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Sneak attack bonus? 95% hit the torso? Whew. I imagine Ringo is spending 10 minutes looking through a scope. What are you looking at? Don't worry about it. Don't. Like, you tap him on the shoulders, like, he gets chills, and he's like, oh, fuck. What'd you see? Don't worry about it. It's a fucking guy out there. I kind of like the idea that Ariane gets stuck in the divide and has to get help after. Ooh. Okay, we got the best item in the game. We get the best item in the game. Let's go. This is the best item in the game. You can just sleep whenever you want. You full heals whenever you want. Full heal whenever you want now. There's a motorcycle, by the way. Unfortunately, they can't fix it. Hi, Eddie. A doctor. Sleep while you're standing. Go, go, go. Well, I can't right now. There's an enemy underneath me, I think. Or above me. It might still be Deathclaws. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's around anymore. Oh, there's another fucking Deathclaw. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Oh, Courier Junction 2. No, this is the hardest area of the game. So, I guess, yes. Yes, Courier Junction 2. There's also the tunnel, the tunnelers.
All due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling
Ouch.
the ED series prototypes right
away.
Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear?
Eddie!
Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Hey, Eddie. Do you want to go west? I can save you. But only you. I love Eddie. I love Eddie so much. I'm actually like shedding tears. I love Eddie. He is so sad, and you record everything that's said around you. No, Eddie, I don't want to hear your recordings of human mating calls. That's just wrong. Well, better be careful what I say to you, huh? Sounds like Darth Newell is a rogue element. I am beginning to see where you get it from. I think I would have liked him. Let's get going, bud. I love Eddie so much. Remind me where Ringo's money stash is? No, 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 no! No, he's the only one that does know. He's the only one that does. That's the thing. It's programmed into Eddie. Ariane didn't pick up Eddie because she just didn't go into Prim. The fucking Buffalo Slim Motel was not really her objective. It should have been. Just not under that boulder? No, it's not under that boulder. I like the music that's going with this. It's ridiculous. It's providing a lot of levity, actually. It's really funny. I'm really vibing to this right now. This isn't like on a Fallout New Vegas like actual like song or playlist or whatever. Like it's just part of the Western playlist I put together that works with New Vegas, and Man, it's fun. I should post it on my Discord at some point. You mean that rock? You mean Fallen Rocks? Solitaire. It's like sit go. God. This is like what New York must have looked like. Like, think about it. This must be what, like, New York City looks like after the bombs fell. Worse, but, like, imagine it. Like, this times 1,000. Times 1 billion. And that this is what New York would look like. Because, of course, it doesn't matter who fired first, that's not the point, but like, everybody probably had a nuke primed for New York City, because why wouldn't you? They don't get to keep their government and New York City. You have to you have to... Stop, I'm gonna die! Stop! Is there any other fucking ones that want to test my patience? I don't even know if I can see them with this on. Yeah. What? Bone saws ready. I gained the marked perk. It's the marked perk. Uh-oh. You face torture at the hands of the marked men. Now it's payback time. Plus 10 DT and plus 10% damage against marked men. Okay, well, good. Fuck. So, the marked men suck because they all love long-range combat. They love range combat so much. And if you don't have, like, a good sniper or something, you're not going to be able to really do anything against them unless you have explosives and get, like, lucky. Raising my hand slowly. Yes, Steel. Where'd you go, motherfucker? Ooh. This is the hardest area in the game. This is surprising and thrilling. Look at this. I feel it. I'm getting not winded, but like I feel this. There is, I think it was something they wanted to instill on the player, in this sense of like weird survival and like ooh. I think I'm getting it. Everything hurts and everything sucks. And I'm just gonna have to either brute force it to like finish this fucker off or figure something out. Want to test my patience? Oh, you want to test my patience? You're fine, Steel. You're allowed to test my patience. I thought you had a question. No, in Fallout, they can't question Ringo's patience. He's too good with gun. Yippee! Oh, Steel. Here. I'm gonna add that too. You get an exclusive one that other people don't get. Hold on, I just did it. I had to do it. I just got it. Try again.
Yippee.
Oh, that was very good. Yippee! It's
Yippee.
what we got.
Yippee. Yippee. Yippee.
Oh. Steel, we've received a gift this day. Wow. Wowee. Hey bud, you good? Oh, there we go. Woo! That was wild. I love that, Steel. Thank you for bringing this into the Life of Sandwichard experience. I really do appreciate it. Honestly, I mean it. It's amazing to play these games every day. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, Steel. I'm for nuclear proliferation. This is at least in the atmosphere. This is so woo.
Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now.
Fine.
I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long
I had to do that.
girlfriend. You'll have to fly very far and fly very fast. Can you do that?
Eddie.
I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Eddie. How long ago was this? Really turned loose on your own? That must have been scary. That's far from where you started. I'm sure you didn't make the entire trip in one go. It's still impressive. Very good. I'm amazed you didn't break it down somewhere along the way. We need to keep going though. So I had to launch that. I didn't. It feels like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach a location for the blast from Hopeville? That is, if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. New Vegas fucking rules. Oh fuck, right there. Why are we going there? We have to. We have to. This is the way to get out of here now at this point. We have to face our destiny. We have to see the man who's talking to us over Eddie. What if I could just sleep on this? Like, that was just up like that. I mean, I could just sleep anywhere. It doesn't matter. At least now it doesn't. You know what? That's great. I'm actually really happy that I don't have to worry about that ever again. It'd be so funny if TTS worked for everything you were typing. Go sleep standing up. I didn't use it yet, huh? Excuse me? Orbital Strike Controller 5. Where is this? Oh god. Mod. Art. So many parts. Quests. Nope. Where's the bedroll? Where's the bedroll? Where is it? Hold on. Where could this be? Where do you think it should logically be? Like, you'd think it'd be an aid. You have to use it, right? Maybe you're wearing it? I'm wearing the sleeping bag? I have so much garbage on me. No. Is it a gun? It's not. Google it? No, I want to find out on my own. I'm gonna find it. Zion map. Keyring. Implants. I think you could just sleep. Was that an option that I had there? Implants. I have a lot of implants. Die of Doom. Collar. Broken Sentry Bot toy. Holy shit! Oh, wow. How long would I like to wait? I don't know. I just waited. Why? Christ on a bike. I think of this song every time we think of Bongo. I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. A lot of red glare ammo. I got my spear. I'll stay right here. POV, Ringo dissociates and micro sleeps for 7 hours. Yeah, that's basically what happened. Okay, I gotta find this. New Vegas. Bedroll. Roughing It bedroll kit. Miscellaneous item. Does not grant well rested. Under the aid category. Okay, I just have to find it. It's the Roughing It, something. In chems, but you know. I surely picked up the Roughing It. Because I called attention to it. Where is this? There it is. It's under food. Why is it under food? Oh, I can just sleep on a bed here. Damn it. Micro sleeps while sitting in a corner if you're not aware of it. He's like a sleep paralysis demon. No, yeah. You just feel a menacing aura in the corner of the room, and that's what keeps Ringo from, not getting stabbed. That's all you need. You just gotta give off the JoJo menacing aura. Look at this fucking place, man. I can't believe Ulysses brought me here. This sucks. He couldn't have brought me to Hawaii. That's where Yakuza takes place. Sorry, that's where Like a Dragon 8 Infinite Wealth is taking place. Actually, I also have to say, my very lovely wife just bought me Infinite Wealth for an early birthday present, and got the deluxe edition, which comes with all this extra like in-game stuff. And I am not finished with Yakuza 7, and I also am not finished with the next game that needs to come out. That is the Courier side story game that I also need to buy. That is full price right now, so it's gonna be a little while until I get there, but. If you're hearing this now, honey, I love you. Thank you. I know I was a pain in the ass about it this morning, and because I'm bad at receiving gifts because of how that happened when I was younger. I've just been never good at receiving gifts. I never feel like I deserve them. I've never felt like I've deserved them. It's easier to just not get gifts. Plus, I don't like getting things. I'm a tired thing owner. I don't want things anymore. We gotta shower with meaningful gifts in my adulthood, idiot. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what's gonna have to happen instead. I haven't lived a life that had things. Plus, I'll be honest, for a bunch of the early relationship, Kendra wasn't the nicest about interior decoration and my ideas of what I wanted to put up on things, but, you know, that's something that we've had to work on, and it makes me feel like I still can't do anything in terms of interior design of the place that I live, but eventually I'll do something. I think. Maybe. But, but I'm getting that, Masato Nendoroid, and that's gonna get shipped out like next year. And after that is going to be the Tokimeki Memorial Shiori Fujisaki one. And that's gonna ship like Thanksgiving this year. So I'm gonna potentially have 2 Nendos coming this year, and we've already pre-ordered them. That's good for me. I don't really get a lot of these things, and I don't really know what I'm gonna do with it besides the fact that it's gonna sit on my desk. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. My desk is usually a mess, and things usually just don't stand up. That's the problem. Like, I can have things stand up for a little while, and then something moves slightly, and then, like, things just fall over. So, like, I don't have my dinosaurs standing on my desk very often. Panini is always standing, because he's got 4 legs, and, that's really easy for him to do. But that's not really a fair, like, example. Because he's, he can't do anything wrong. He was born pure. He was born without the curse. The curse of protagonism. Whoa, command shelf be upon you. Command shelf? Like, with command hooks or strips? But a whole lot of them? Unless you are commanding a shelf be upon me. Thanks, mutilated skull. Don't mind if I don't. I'll sleep in this dirty bed. I'll eat these military goodness. Shoulder metal machine gun. Command strip company has a shelf that's hollow. And we put up by 4 command strips. Oh, is it good? How much stuff can it hold? What's it rated for weighted? That means you don't have to drill into the walls, which is great for apartments. The apartment. The apartment. The thing I paid $2 grand to live in every month. No joke. It's going up by an extra $50. And it's paying $20.50 in May is going to be still some of the more affordable shit in my area, and that fucking sucks. Not too much weight can be held up and good enough for trinkets. Trinkets are fun. Again, I don't have a lot of them. Ringo just did a wild, like, run around the divide. This place is not easy to get through. Like, remember how I said, like, Ringo loses, like, his friends in the divide? Like, he's running through them, chasing after Ariane. And, like, no. You're going to. You will lose people in here. You're not built for endurance? Yeah, it's an endurance race. Everything is uphill. Everything is messed up and broken and craggy. The ground might just open up underneath you. Like, it's a really dangerous place. It's a hard place to exist in. All right. I've circled. Get off of me, you motherfucker. Holy shit, this is an action set sequence. Fucking set piece. Holy crap. I forgot about this. It's like the Dead Space kart ride. Ah. Thank you. And I'm getting irradiated. And I'm getting irradiated. These things have teddy bears and shit on them? Oh my god. Jesus. Ah, fuck. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, Christ. Slowly going through stuff, just trying to be sensitive to, like, too much. Launch deck? Oh god. Oh my god. Man. We surely did a terrible thing launching a nuke, huh? Shouldn't do it. Shouldn't do it. Individuals, unorganized. Thank you. And Eddie. Thank you, more Eddie parts. Okay, I have to find all the Eddie parts. I don't remember where they are, but I will look all over for them. I don't care about that. It is a fucking mess in here. Oh, God. Oh, very good in very certain circumstances. This also probably would have been fine. Conduct physical exam. Oh, it removes all of my rads. Thank you. Christ. I bought everything. Oh, no, I didn't this time. SMMG. Which one's the SMMG? I didn't get that, did I? Oh, shoulder-mounted machine gun. Well, let's think about using this. Do I sign things again? Yeah, we'll do that instead of the Fido. God damn. Alright, let's bounce. Christ. Bad, bad, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Oh, no, that's just the shortcut. Okay, I don't want to take that. Up. Come on. Where are you? I saw you down here, motherfuckers. They crawl into the dirt and then they shoot up behind you. Like, you don't know you're even getting hit by them until you take the damage and have to whip towards them. The tunnelers are fucking hard. Oof. These are not walks in the park. On any regular playthrough. Like, this area is supposed to be miserable. How badly do you want to meet Ulysses? You don't have to. One more challenge. One more time around for New Vegas. What are you gonna do about it? I'll tell you. I'm gonna play one more game. One more DLC. One more trip through the Mojave. Through the long 15. Up the Lonesome Road. Brother. You're gonna nuke the shit out of people while you do it. Forced. Take all of you. Doing your best, Eddie. I understand. I get it. Every time I'm silent for me, you can pretend I'm lost in the divide. I don't want you to be lost in the divide. That's a miserable experience. I'm gonna have to, like, find a way to, like, you get, like, a breadcrumb trail so that you can follow without having to worry about it. Oh. Oop, desk. I needed to eat all the books. I needed to eat them. Thump, thump. Got location sharing turned on. Ringo's Pitbull. Yeah, that works. Steel has to get there and past Ringo to the transportal ponder. Commando armor. You know what? Divide holds up. I think it does.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
What'd I do?
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west.
What am I supposed to know?
Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was from the west, from deep in NCR. Whether made by them or not, it came here through your hands. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before. before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it.
You watched me do that.
Here to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen buried in their silos. They exploded.
It's not my
beneath
fault.
The ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
You can't blame a single man for all of the horrors that happen in a single place. Caesar. General Lee Oliver. Mr. House. Benny. You as the courier. Uh-huh. Stalking. He's stalking me. I dropped off a package. Oh my god, wait. Wait. The kid followed around Mr. Incredible. No, Ulysses is older than this by a lot. This has been within only the last couple years.
Machinery.
But,
Simple on the outside. Computer parts.
But
Inside.
he's my Frozone.
Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice.
Why would I have brought it here?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word a few at Fort Ardash. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that, Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
That doesn't make any sense. I've been everywhere. Why am I going to come back here to drop off a nuke? Or to drop off an activator for a nuke? Why? Why would I blow up my home? What does that mean? This is... I have no idea what the fuck Ulysses is saying. If you saw this happening, how did you survive?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor. Or thought I was.
He stays alive like Vamp in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me.
History? Mr. Handy's the Metabots. Robots in disguise. This is revenge for nearly killing you? You blame this accident on me.
Blame. Accident. The names you hang on this. Courier. You carry death wherever you go. Mojave knows. Or will. I'll see you answer for this. The road doesn't end here. There's more to come. I swear to you.
There's more to...
What happened here?
This year's also the 40th anniversary of the Transformers in America. Yo! Roger! Roger, how you doing? Rogers Kenneth, how you doing? 2022. 2022. Wow, the 40th anniversary of Transformers in America. You know, we were watching earlier this year in the Discord. We were watching the Tokusatsu Spider-Man, which came out in 1974, or whatever. It was like it aired a month before Transformers did, and it's very important to me because it's the first Tokusatsu show that had giant mecha robots in it, and it popularized how that works. But Roger here, thank you for traveling with us through the divide. It's been quite the Sandwichard experience tonight. I do think we're trying to figure out what the fuck Ulysses is talking about, because he's blaming us for stuff that we definitely did not do on purpose. And for us, this was Tuesday, right? Not to hit that cliche, but it was. All of this was just a job. I don't know who these people are. He ascribed meaning to me. Nobody's ever going to know the real you. The perception of yourself from other people is never going to line up with the one you actually are, because nobody's going to know you at that intimate a level that... I mean, you don't even know yourself at that intimate a level. Not all the time. And... who are we? What people traveling through difficult roads? The paths we're taking, especially in this fucking time, they all matter. I provide levity. I provide comfort. I provide community. And it's important when the world is full of war. And I'm glad you're here. Thank you. Ulysses is, she sure is a guy, huh? And the same thing as the chip. How could he have known? You're actually 42? Hell yeah. It's math, 20 and 22. I had no idea the silo was active until the missile was in the air. And yeah, I had no clue that silo was active until I pulled the thing and the missile came out of the thing. He blames me for that too? No way.
Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip of
What do you mean didn't stop me?
Death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need
Birthday's in August?
enough to take them where they need to go.
Let me 43.
They're killing.
Have you played New Vegas before? Have you finished New Vegas before? I'm not to blame for Ash and the chip or the divide.
All these roads that you walked, these packages that you carried, think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave.
The thing he is saying...
to come, couldn't let be. Not in you to let go.
The thing that he is saying, where he's speaking on,
had to know the why of it. Now I'll show
sorry,
you.
my nose is bleeding a little bit. I apologize. What he's also speaking of in the context of, like, we also mark the places we exist on. That's entirely true. I say that all the time. The stream is not the same without you guys, right? Like, we indelibly go and change the places that we are part of. It will not exist the same without your input. And for that, I am also forever grateful. But just because... Okay, here. If somebody does something that is beyond their control, without their knowledge, and hurts people, that is an accident and it's not fair for them to bear that guilt. To put that onto a person that you idolized, that unfortunately, I guess, had this happen to you through his actions, does not mean that I am a worse person because I did a job that did something worse. I worked for, here, fucking, I've talked about this before. I've worked for companies that have, done webcasts for, like, gold mines, and like they brag. It's like, oh, we have like a 10% working force of like Ecuadorians or whatever, and it's like you have an Ecuadorian gold mine and you're only bragging that 10% of the people that work there are actually from the country, and even then, how many of them are actually in management positions? Probably none of them. Like, you brag about your facts and figures and talk about gold in a country that is not as rich as yours. Like, it made me sick to hear these rich people talk about this shit all the time. And I didn't advocate for that stuff, but I had to broadcast it. I am not at fault for getting maybe bad legislation passed just because I had to do my job and get these words to the audience. I have the empathy to realize that the thing I did in retrospect sucks, but it is beyond my control as a working person. There's no ethical consumption under capitalism, but there's no real ethical existence under capitalism either. We need a job that feeds into the rest of the system, right? Like, we cannot escape what this will do to us. So when he blames us and says, hey, you did this because you dropped off the detonator, we go, how was I supposed to know there's a detonator? And he goes, you come back here a lot. You must have missed it here and you wanted to destroy it or something. Why would we do that? Markings on a thing don't mean anything. Markings, you know what markings are? Like brand names and things. You know how many times I see the bank statement come in the mail and I know it's the bank statement, so I don't even look at it because I already know what's in there because I look at my online banking stuff. A marking on something doesn't fucking mean anything. Especially, like, it is about the meaning that gets subscribed to things without its own will, knowledge, or ability to respond to it. It's truly kind of gross in what Ulysses is implying that we did. Like, it's not fair because we didn't do anything that wasn't just our job. And doing your job, oh, I just did my job, is also part of the Nuremberg defense where, well, why could you charge Nazis when they were being Nazis, when if they weren't Nazis they would have died? They were just doing their jobs. Well, yes, but the ones that especially were cruel did it sadistically. And as much as standing up for your country would have gotten you killed, you work for the bad guys. How much can we punish the people that have been affected by war? He does kind of look like a dragonfly. The design for Eddie in this is actually really different from the regular one, and I don't like it as much, but I like that there's a change letting you know that this is, well, it's not the same Eddie. Why? Why though? Why of it? You need to answer. Why are you doing this? Because I accidentally brought an explosive into the divide.
Accident. Ignorance is a choice.
Motherfucker, we don't look in the mail.
A choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead. And all
do you look in everybody's packages? Because you're a courier too. You took your name off of there because, well, spoilers. You took your name off of there so that mine would go on there so that I would take this job and get shot by Benny. But you're a courier. Do you look through other people's mail? sick fuck are you? Did it kill anybody you knew?
My family, my tribe lives. Its history died long ago, fell under the shadow of the bull, consumed by another symbol.
Another symbol, another marking.
It isn't about family or any common blood. It's blood shared by acts, not by chance.
Ulysses was recruited into the recruited early. If you're a Legion, are you angry because I destroyed the divide supply line instead of you?
The supply line, the artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR and Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's what this was. The divide was more than that. Its people more than that.
Why do you care?
The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the divide, markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it etched.
Motherfucker.
The divide, its buildings, its people, were built around those same markings, surrounded them here. Markings like the flag on my back when I followed your road to the divide
I got this.
years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people strong. Outlast the bear, outlast the bull. Promise of something better. Kaiser was right to want it dead. NCR was right to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed me. Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser and the NCR. Seeing it end changed me too.
Hey, Cookie. This scenario is effectively the same as you brought your friend into your Discord chat with your other friends, and over a period of like 6 months, the Discord chat dissolved because your friend was more toxic to them than maybe ever to you, and you lost your community. Motherfucker, it's not my fault for bringing him. It's my fault for bringing him in here, but it's not my fault for the group getting destroyed. I brought him here, but I didn't make him do it. Like, how was I supposed to know? Like, sometimes you have friends that act differently around other people and are assholes and worse. This is effectively the same thing. I didn't do anything. I dropped off a box, and it made bombs go off. It's not my fault. I'm not responsible. I'm not responsible for this. Cookie, how are you? We're discussing the philosophical ideas that the Divide is throwing at us. From Fallout New Vegas. This is the last DLC for that. And we're getting some good points, but I want to keep making sure that, you know, like, we're gonna make sense of what Ulysses is saying. And for the most part, it is, hey man, you blew this place up. And I go, no, I did not. We're divided. If you care about the Divide, then I'm sorry for what happened here.
There was hope here.
I am.
Another chance. A new nation stirring to life. A place I could have set my flag. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East, something larger than the houses of the West, something better. The divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what could have been. You gave life to this place. I followed.
No, you didn't. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. Duck season, rabbit season.
You led me here so that I could see. Then you brought it to an end.
It dripped. It's dripping on my nose.
It's dripping on your nose.
Man, the tattoo is gonna be lemon scented.
It is.
Lemon scented tattoo. Ooh.
It dripped on my nose.
It's like when I got a tramp stamp tattoo
Don't worry, we're okay.
on Halloween. Very good. Wow, that actually came out not bad. Good shit. Hey, Cookie, how you doing? Wabbit season, dunk season. This is revenge for destroying the divide.
My history isn't revenge.
Suddenly we're watching The Water Boy. Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Isn't about that.
That's all I got from Water Boy.
About the message you carried. The one
H2O.
package, whether you knew it or not. The message that one can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its
I said it.
flag. I don't
Some high quality H2O.
I blame you for what you made me see. Now you will see what.
Wait, hold on, Steel. What happened?
And that will be my message to you.
How could he have known? How could he have known? You. What message?
The nations of the Mojave, cracked and broken as the divide, its people the same. I have walked at Caesar's command
Awesome, Caesar.
across the east into the west, far enough to know.
Yeah, how could I have known?
Did not drive me.
How could I have known? I don't check the people's mail. He's a courier. He should know this.
No courier, whatever their flag, can ignore it. Why you didn't stay in the west? Why you wandered? There's no future in the bear or bull.
You're right, there's not.
The bear is diseased, barely clings to life.
Barely.
And the bull, when the legion reaches the sea, it will turn on itself and die.
It will.
Killing one will end both, and you made me see how one could do it. Your ignorance, carelessness, can be used with a purpose.
Ulysses is one of those guys that plays through Metal Gear Solid 3 and says, wow, I love Naked Snake so much. I'm going to enlist in the army. Completely wrong method. But from a young age, Ulysses was under Caesar's command. All he knows is that power overall. You learned the wrong message, dumbass.
Really? Who's to say the truth of it? You? No. You walked from this, turned your back on it.
How am I supposed to know?
And others will answer for it. I'll start with the West. Let that burn. Then, if the East falters after, I'll bring the divide there as well. Burn away the flags.
You know,
begin again.
We have a direct example of a Fallout game giving you a nuke to set off. You can do it in New Vegas alone. You can do it in the Brotherhood basement. in this game and set off a nuke willingly. In Fallout 2, you set off the nuke on the Royal Rig. In Fallout 1, you set it off in the cultist base or whatever. And it's always a big, spectacular thing. In Fallout 3, you can blow up the bomb in Megaton. And that one is absolutely directly your fault evilly. You did that to blow up a bomb in the middle of a town that was formed around the bomb. Which is stupid, because it can explode at any fucking moment. I guess if it's that point, what's the difference? Wasteland's bad enough, why not just go out when the bomb goes? Is it still leaking radioactive material? It's irradiating the water it's in heavily. So, you can blow that up from Tenpenny Tower evilly. I think it's the only time I can think of that you do it with a purpose to, like, really kill innocents. I can think of. Whether to steal, but you might not agree with that one. The Brotherhood of Steel, you nuke them. And those are innocents. Or not, depending on how you feel about them. I'm here now, what, bud?
Your roads are not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough.
Let's go, motherfucker.
Ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
Where can I find you?
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men.
Bad home.
You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far.
Well, it's not Ulysses' fault.
Farther to go.
So, Ulysses blames you because you're the one... Fuck. You're the one who, dropped bomb. But it's not his fault either. He wanted this town to be something because he wanted to live in it, but unfortunately a nuke went off and, well, stopped those plans from happening. It's not his fault either. Nobody is at fault here. That's the thing I think Ulysses can't understand. Whose nuke was it again? No, who knows? We don't know. It had markings on it, and because his reasoning is that because I've seen the markings here somewhere, I must have brought it back on purpose. He blames me, but there's nobody to actually blame. Like that's not. This is a accident, and how people respond to mass tragedy when they've also spent, well, Ulysses has only spent his life under the boot of the Legion. He was one of the legates and he left. The divide, yeah, I know. You don't have to market your thing for me. I'm already here. Now I'm in the divide proper, I guess. Honestly, I want to do lockpicking, but I also want to get through more of this, and those took forever to do earlier today. Coffee mug. Imagine I could still sit in the chair. Size and post 9/11 xenophobia.
Dad! Hey,
Ooh.
Dad! Check out this robot I found!
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before.
Size and post 9/11 xenophobia.
He's not dangerous.
Monkey is a present for the divide. Yeah, he has more than one.
Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son.
It's Ringo.
What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Sounds like that kid was fond of you. What happened? Where did this happen? Illinois? What's in Chicago? It's where you got that plate. Well, the other you. You gave it up to continue Whitley's mission? You still haven't been to Navarro. Alright, let's go, bud. There's a couple nukes to take care of over here. And a couple guys to kill with them. I feel like this is kind of a dick move. Just blow up all the nukes. Doesn't feel good. It doesn't make me happy. Flashbang. Ooh, Jesus. It keeps others getting nukes and harming themselves. They can't. I'm the only one that can set it off with this detonator. Really, you could just blow everything up because it gives you access to more stuff. So the idea is that you will do this selfishly and loot the remains of this town. Which, I mean, we are. Don't get it twisted. We are. Ooh. Didn't like that one. Woo! Bottle cap. I saw the... get... Thought I saw... Yeah. Ooh, arrow cactus fruit. Where is this? The 10mm pistol. You good, Eddie? Where are you, buddy? Oh, there you are. You killed a guy with a thermic lance? Wow, good job, dude. Ah. See, this is getting less precarious. I lie to myself. And he's putting in the work. Courier 6? Yeah, I'm Courier 6. I don't feel good about blowing up this city. I don't want to. But I have to go and retrace this place and... Mission is to cover your tracks. No. We are trying to make sure that we get out of here because we did nothing to hurt anybody. The real enemy is capitalism, etc. Lorries, rockets. Just step out, I guess. Can you go in there? Ooh. Can you go higher? Is there more? Is there another floor? Is there another floor I didn't see? Here, we'll try this. I don't know how you get up there. Yeah, that's not possible. Alright, keep it moving. Alright, bud, you got anything for me? Pack of cigarettes? Hell yeah. I'm so full of cigarettes. Yum. That man stopped existing. You saw my jaw drop, right? I didn't even aim. I just went. That felt especially cold-blooded. That's the Estinian point. I think that's what we'll call it from now on. When a guy has like a moment where he hits that that tip, he hits that edge where he goes to the villain. That's the Estinian point. What do you use that? Hi dear, how was your nap? My wife is my life. Okay, then I won't do that. Take a head pat, possibly. Go back to bed. You're not sounding very good. How's your throat? What? You want tea? Should take some. Do we have anything? We have to get you some tomorrow. What? Yeah, you might be fine tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe I'll feel bad tomorrow. What? I washed it out 4 times. Granted, I didn't drink from it because I was a little worried about it. I didn't want, and it wasn't. It was gonna be fine, but you know. Music followed by gunshots. Yeah, that was a 308 round, probably hand loaded. I would have destroyed most robots your size. That's yeah. The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. Oh, no wonder he didn't make it all the way to Navarro. Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilizing jets. I can't believe you kept going after that. That sounded bad. Raiders, huh? They would have sold you for a scrap and a heartbeat. Let's get moving, bud. God, I love Eddie. Eddie gets a bunch more personality in this because he's the only NPC you get to talk to besides fucking Ulysses. And... man... Eddie's great. Eddie can do literally no wrong. Eddie is like the best Fallout New Vegas character that has ever existed. That's a brilliant, wonderful boy. He is shining. Sparkling. You'll never believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies. I like how Ringo has just like adopted the Gauss rifle as like the de facto weapon at this point because it's just strong and shit needs to die. Honey Lemon Tea would help. Honey Lemon Tea might help, but said no to tea. I think Dell's gonna just go to bed. So Rogers Kenneth. Where you from? How'd you find me? Did you search Garfield too? Once I had somebody say, I searched Garfield, it was my first day on the app, and I came in and I was like, oh wow.
Sir, it's Fresh Steel has requested you put a funny little video on.
Do you have is this my video or is this your video? Seymour? Someone gifted a sub here? Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. Thank you so much. I love that. Thank you for watching. Man, this meal prep shit is easy. That. So I don't. Besides the Whidge, I don't like anything like at all. So seeing all of this stuff in its different forms and bits, like this is dip. Like this. Woof. That's Ringo's breakfast, lunch, and dinner. When does Ringo eat? Yes. Oh, this is Seymour, though. This is the dog from Futurama. I'm going to take him, and he's going to stay in my pants forever. Some would say pocket. I would say pants. There's also the one above that. I didn't see it. Hold on. Hey, are you not shocked? Man, I got a lot going on lately. That's good. That's real. That's real. I think we said that the other day. I was like, we came across aliens and like we weren't even phased. We just shot them. Because like, yeah, of course there's aliens. What else are we gonna fucking expect? It's probably just a weird monster that we've never seen before. Like, who cares if people know what they are? Thank you for sharing the tweet. I refuse to call it X, and I also refuse to make a joke about a dead name because it's too easy and mean. So I'm just going to say I call it Twitter because it... Boy, I hate Elon Musk, and I don't even use the app. I really, really, really don't want to. This is a different one? Hold on. I am dying. I am very dying. Oh, man. Oh, holy shit. That wasn't even enough to kill them. This is a queen. Fuck, fuck, fuck. What happens when you loan at the axe?
Boo bop bop, bitch. I told you, boo boo bop bop, boo boo bop bop, bitch. I told you, boo boo bop bop, boo boo bop bop.
HP Dash Jet, yeah, we had a rash of wonderful people supplying us with a bunch of gift subs earlier today. HP Dash Jet is a well-liked friend here. Hey Eddie, you okay, bud? You'll be all right in a sec. But I'm glad you got one. Glad you're here. What? It's always nice. I always wonder. Where do people come in? Oh, please fix my body. The caption, Richard. The caption. What happens when I loan up my axe? Oh, hold on. Me gossiping with my microwave after receiving the brain implant. Ringo talking to Ringo's brain after receiving the brain after getting the brain removed from his brain implant. The brain Ringally. Ringolos. We had to get to 69 subs. I love 69 subs. If I could order a sub every day, I'd have 69 of them. We managed to combine Ringo and finally we did. Ringinally. Also, you're still here. Thank you for being here, HP Dash. You got summoned. I hope you noticed that. Not on purpose, but you were summoned. Took the man's cigarette. Pack of cigarettes. Eddie,
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home. No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9. Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Eddie. Suddenly things are making a lot more sense. Is that what you're doing? Trying to find your way home? Also, General Winter and Colonel Autumn is a very easy thing to get mixed up because they're both seasons. A robot wouldn't necessarily understand that. That's very good. I like that a lot.
Mount Mountain, the stakes get higher.
mean, I can't get that thing up there. If it were a football, I'd be able to reach the top.
What about a football-shaped head? We throw the child.
Gutsy call, sir.
Smart thinking.
It just all of a sudden it hit me what I was watching, and this is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Did Eddie get confused or something? I won't let any mean old generals get you. It's funny to see you realize that in real time. That was like the worst thing I've ever seen, Steel. That wasn't the worst part? I don't care. I'm sure Ralphie the robot would be very proud of you. We gotta fly far and fly fast if we want to get to the end of the divide, Eddie. He played his song! Oh, Eddie. Eddie's a cute boy. Eddie loves a drama movie.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive, but no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need.
Was the show he was watching, or was it part of actually happened? Well, he still had to leave.
Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
So, you know. He had dreams, wants of grandeur for children to appreciate him like the cereals he enjoyed. That's why he had to, right? That was the concept. He had to leave the boy because he had to go back on his mission. Well, powering down. Good night. We'll see you later, HB Dish Chat. Have a good night. I'll be streaming more. Eddie? What?
Gave it a name.
Hey.
What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon.
Hey.
All of that. Nothing compared to its primary function.
Yeah, Eddie had to go to Navarro.
Messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time.
Navarro is where the this enclave
would have happened.
be. Night, Joe. We'll see you later.
Had to make one
Oh, miss streams.
and that's why
Break your streak.
I knew you'd come, Courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
You summoned me over the radio. You're not taking Eddie from me.
You brought is mine now.
Joey's remembering as part of a detour? I believe so.
I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening.
Memory is fickle. Robot memory may also be fickle.
That's all that mattered. All the machines here made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it.
So it's saying that Eddie will do the nuke.
Your nation.
If you won't.
Flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big mountain access code. Ulysses. Command.
Hey.
Navarro.
I lost my Eddie. I lost my Eddie. Can't have shit in the divide. Can't have anything. I don't even know what to get. Health and DT of targets? Yeah, fine. Bro, he took my dog. Motherfucker took my dog. Like, I want my dog back. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I could just disable doors with my god powers. Is that because of Eddie not sure what to get before? He is... He's okay. We'll rescue him. We're gonna have to. Because if we don't, I'm gonna murder every last one of these motherfuckers if I can't get Eddie back. And that's what he wants. That's what he wants. Ah. I'm gonna become John Wick. Don't die. Come on, Mamacita. Wanna fight? Come on. Oh, it's a death claw. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Where'd death claw go? Oh! Oh, I'm getting blocked by invisible walls. Hey, bud. You did a backflip. I'm not even using weapons that require the resources that you're providing me in your area. So that means when I leave here, I'm gonna have a billion resources of some really overpowered weapons. Like this. He loves that meat. Dropping that meat. Nice. All those resources will be heavy? Yeah. Yeah. They are. But we have stuff on to make sure that's not a problem. Because the weight limit is honestly just kind of bullshit. It's just an arbitrary way to limit your ability to move and fast travel and get around. And it's not fun. So, we've done away with that. We're not worrying about it. This man loves his meat. Chopping that meat. Ooh. In one of these buildings is the best armor. My favorite armor. So much DT. The faster you can mash, you can go and disable those before they explode. If you do not, they are spooky.
Stop here.
This is the shoulder-mounted grenade launcher or machine gun. It's not even a rocket launcher or a grenade launcher. It is just a machine gun. A regular ass gun just on your shoulder. Great. I guess it does more damage. It could legitimately be worse. Oh, I gotta think about it. I don't know what I'm missing. Ooh, up there too. Gotta blow up some nukes in order to break some eggs and to make an omelet. Ah, shit. Woo. That could have been bad. Luckily it wasn't. It was only kind of not great. Heal real quick. Just trying to find all of the explodable places. Nope. Yeesh. Anything behind me? Look at that sky. Dynamic audio on the AirPods is really making it sound like I'm there in the game. I'm so happy that you're loving the soundscape of this. Ah!
Come.
Knowledge is power. Cigarettes, yum! I love eating cigarettes! We love munching on a good cigarette. That's Ringo's favorite food, the cigarette. If you've never seen him, he can do 4 at once. He doesn't like to. This is too many up at one time. Requires key. Hey, bud, I'm gonna have to do this for you. Thanks. Let's see. I'm literally just gonna use my god unlock powers on things from now on if I have to. Honestly. I have surpassed the need to go and lockpick at this point. This is a laser RCW, a gun I think I have never actually gone to look at properly. Here, let me go equip it real quick. This is a laser RCW. This is effectively a Tommy gun that fires lasers. It replenishes 1 every 4 shots. It's still not very good. Reclip center mass. I would make fun of Ringo while doing a silly voice and saying that, look, I am a silly boy and I will make silly voice at Ringo. I'm Ringo Spingo McDingo and I'm a man. In constant sorrow. I've seen troubles all my days. And bid farewell to old Kentucky, place where I was born and raised. The place where he was born and raised. Oh yeah, I don't want this gun on that. Thank you. Unfeathered biped? That is a man. What is a man? Steel, I'm gonna tell you, as far as I know, a man is a miserable little pile of secrets. And you know what? The older I get, the more accurate that description of man gets, honestly. A miserable little pile of secrets. Hey, bud. Must have been an override function piggyback to the broadcast. That's what pulled you here. You okay? What happened? You took off like you finally found home. Override frequency? Ulysses just did that? Why'd you do that? It wasn't to lure me here. He knew I was coming. Whatever he's planning, he wants you there. I'd hate to disappoint him. I got Eddie back. I got Eddie back really quickly. Hey, bud. He's back. If you switch to a 3/8 wrench and a smaller drill, these repairs would be easier. Got the power up by 24%. You'd be able to make more energy ammo with low quality loss. If you strip the plasma relays in the energy cells, you can make flamer fuel. Its safety catches microfuses and satchel charges. But up to the town of Alba Frio rode a stranger one fine day. All the protocol. Wait, no, we're good. Let's move on. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you, Eddie, for being here, my friend. A big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Conduct physical exam. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Step back. Oh, shit. Wow, we're already at the divide end? Alright, hold on. We're gonna go out. We're going to find where we haven't been yet. So I want to destroy all of the nukes as well. Nuclear proliferation, baby. Courier's Mile. Boxwood Hotel roof. Take a deep breath, this is gonna hurt. Advanced. Advanced right here. The Crow's Nest. I haven't actually been there. Think I want to go that way? Far away. Yeah, you're telling me, bud. Slap down a lurk, got a League game on as you're coming to say hi. Hey, Mr. Ghoul, how you doing? Q-Pop's so random. Absolutely. Come hang out while you're in the meantime. How you doing? You're playing League. How you're liking League? I'm one of those League doubters. I hit a death plane. I hit a death plane. I guess I'm gonna count that.
The death counter has been changed.
I can't wait to get into the Stormblood content next, because once I get into Stormblood content, I'm gonna get into Shadowbringers content. Once I get into Shadowbringers content, then I get the Nier content, and then I will have done the Nier content. That's what I want to do. But you know, you've done it. You know if it's good. Is it up here? It still says far away. Do not advertisement to me. Hi, honey. Nier is great. I know.
Hell, sorry.
I want it. Hi, baby.
My wife's a sandwich at Burger King.
This is here instead. Still says far away. Ooh, it's dark. I don't want to enter the tunnel, though. Maybe I have to go out from the ruined highway interchange? You know what? Let's find out. I legit don't know what's possible anymore. Hey, from here, it seemed like... the other way, yeah. Nope, that's just another death plate.
The death counter has been changed.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, I don't know how to get to the crow's nest. I would really like to get to the crow's nest. I've gotten onto a place that has collision. But ooh, that's not real. Ooh, that isn't real either. I'm out of bounds. Yeah, I'm out of bounds. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Let's reload that save. Oh shit. No, let's reload that other save. How do you get... Oh, hold on. Unless I have to... Over here? No? Maybe? Because if I remember correctly, I'm looking for the advanced riot armor. I believe one of the dudes is just like hanging out of a window. Ah. Oh, it's right here. We've done it, everybody. We've gotten the final Ringo fit. That's it. We've done it. He just scrubs the Pegasus off of the forehead. Sniper rifle. Get fucked. Looking good there, Ringo? Yes, he is. Well, I need to go to a bunch of other places in order to make sure that I get all of the Eddie stuff. Do I have one just to find? No. Huh. Because I need to... I'm looking on the browser. You can see me, like, scrolling through things. I'm looking for the... Yeah, I bought upgrade circuit board. Down inside iBots. Okay. I did it. I found all of Eddie's upgrade points. I did it. And now the last thing to do, I guess, that I really want to do here is make sure that I get all of the nukes exploded. So I have a bunch of locations to probably go and look at. We'll go and look at in different directions now. Let's see. What about here? Feeling pretty far there, bud. Yeah. You lied to me, Ulysses thingy. I don't need to go in there. Alright, let's think about this. Those are death claws. I'm like hardly hitting them. Ah, now it's dead. Look how good this rocket launcher is. It's ridiculous. "13 rockets to a pod." Disgusting. I get my XP sound yet. Oh. Collect my belongings. You heading out, Seal? Broski, it's nearly 2 a.m. I know, we're so close to done with the DLC. Want me just to finish this so we can do the last Ulysses talk? We'll have a save outside of the temple. Brain's been lagging, you're not comprehending anything, that's fine. We're like 10 feet from the end. Ulysses is gonna talk to us. Got a couple things to do here. Ulysses' entrance into the actual game physically is compounded by the fact that it is a reveal of a nuclear missile as well.
Your city, Vegas, lies in the other direction with the rest of its slaves. Or is it just you, Courier, without the lights and ghosts? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now.
That is my favorite.
Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
Why are you doing this? This is madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
At least he is claiming that this is his own actions now. If you blame me for the Divide, then let me answer for it.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
You are gonna bomb the Mojave.
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. Without NCR to support it, Vegas will fall to the Legion. That grave of lights back to dust and ghosts, as it was meant. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
You think I care if you fire missiles at the NCR? Go ahead.
You destroyed your own homeland, seeing a nation burn. Didn't think that would matter anymore to you.
Like, do it, dumbass. If this is what you're gonna do, then do it. I'll stop you.
You're here now. If there's no more answers you want, then we'll end this.
Do it, bitch. Even if you have no faith in Vegas and my actions have proven it.
Your actions have carried strength. More importantly, not for House, but for the families on the Strip. If the ghosts of Vegas have come from behind their wall to speak for the West, I'll hear their words. If you believe that Vegas does not deserve to die as the bear does, then answer me why.
You once told me I gave a life to the Divide. I could do it again and give a life to Vegas.
History has proven this. Our history. And you think
I have. I've made places in the Mojave flourish.
NCR long enough that Vegas may live again.
I have left so much positivity in my wake.
For Vegas and its ghosts. Nothing you can do can prevent the missile's launch. Convincing me.
I have to. Well, I have to cool the key and then heat the key. I believe one person can make or break a nation. You already know this.
It may be.
Like, it's possible, but like, you can't blame a person entirely. It's a systemic issue.
May build something else, as you built the Divide. You have spoken truly. There is a shadow of a nation behind you. The hope of a people, yet it may not matter. The Divide still stands against us.
What do you mean?
Our enemies gather outside, Shadows of the bear and the bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always
His
my
purple
intention.
eyes, by the way.
In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent
Jesus.
what comes, then let us make our stand here. 2 couriers together at the divide. They come for us.
Hey, Eddie, can you do anything?
East and west alike.
So many nukes. Ooh, real John Wick time, like really. Well, that's a bad Eddie.
Beasts from the... Not now.
Not now? Come on there, bud. Alright, we got a couple things that we're gonna have to do here. Okay. You can attempt to cancel the launch. You can redirect the missiles to target both the NCR and the Caesar's Legion. You can redirect the missiles to target Caesar's Legion. You can only attack the NCR. The thing that you do here, depending on which one you do, opens up a new area and has an extra hard fight in it. The hardest enemies in the game, 2 of them surrounded by a bunch of the other hardest enemies in the game, in 2 different areas around here. So I suggest bombing them both because fuck them. The heartland of the NCR and the lands held by the Caesar's. I don't even know where these missiles are actually supposed to have landed in the game. Quest failed. The end. Hang on. We're gonna load the other one, and we're gonna see if we can get Eddie to... Ask Eddie for help.
Experiment log 369248/A. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the iBots have a 98% success rate. More heavily protected systems are still problematic. Military-grade encryption presents a very real possibility of critical overload of key systems. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed. But if we don't address the problem, our iBots will fry themselves hacking.
Hey Bush, how you doing? Thank you for coming in tonight. Eddie, I won't let you sacrifice yourself like this. There has to be another way.
You're not gonna shoot me. Get fucked.
How did your Tarkov stream go? I rated in, but I couldn't hear you, and I'm sorry. And I had other stuff going on too. So I had to go. But I was glad to hang out with you at all. It was very nice. How you doing? Oh, you're not doing too bad. What do you got going on? If you're sure you want this, go ahead and stop the missile and... Well... Goodbye, Eddie. I'm teaching Eddie... I'm teaching Eddie about self-sacrifice. Am I supposed to get out of here, or... Eddie. Eddie, no. Eddie, no. Eddie, no. When Eddie circuits were fried at the end of the divide, there was one part that held on to the end. It was the fragment that held the old world memories and the words of his creator. His last gesture, he sent one last signal to his counterpart, the Mojave, passing along with the courier taught him in the divide. The one from which Eddie did some... I couldn't... That went by so fast. Courier knew Eddie's history and could carry it. Even the iBot couldn't.
Lightless in the night. Invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier,
alligators got them teeth but no toothbrush. They got them birds.
Home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear.
Lonesome Road is a befitting name for the DLC. Sometimes my brain calls it Old World Blues. It's the other one.
The last road
both of them could happen.
Before the second battle for Hoover Dam.
The Medulla Oblongata. Medulla Oblongata.
From one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide. Reminders.
All right, well, what we actually have to do is make sure that we
in the present.
We load our stuff back up again, because we're not actually going to do that this time. Hold on, I have to quit the game, and then I have to go into hold on. Hang on. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look at what this is. Don't look at what this is. Dude. Yes, Steel. My game might implode? I don't think so. How do I get this to open up with NXMs? There we go. Hold on one sec. Okay, New Vegas. Good. So here, we were going to decide to send the missiles to the NCR and the Caesar's Legion. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna fucking leave.
The couriers finally really did it. They blew up the lands west and east of the Mojave, damning them all to hell. The act was discovered 200 years later as other couriers explored the Mojave wastes. There, they saw NCR relics, reminders of their once proud history.
And he went to Navarro, or what he found was considered home. The journey meant more than the destination, just like his counterpart in the Mojave had learned. Eddie passed the stuff on, which is great. Thank you, Eddie, for passing the stuff on. I love you, Eddie.
Hopeville burned lightless in the night, invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man
Eddie.
still walked
Oh, hey, Freddy.
Oh, hey, Freddy.
with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He
How you doing,
remained
Scarab?
there,
What's going on, bud?
perhaps as punishment
Still here?
for the
You hanging?
scars he left
You chilling?
on the wastes,
What do you got going on, Bubby?
or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier,
Wow. Took a fat ass trip. You're gonna go knock out, buddy. I feel that.
home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage.
Like, it implies the courier was from here, but that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't have to be.
The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide.
Unless he stalked me and knew that I lived there for sure. Like,
Before
that's
the second
still...
battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift.
Put it past him.
And a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide.
How was...
That the old world
Can you
histories
believe that the
persist
Sierra Madre
and find meaning
casino was like
in the
2 or 3 parts or whatever?
itself.
It was the longest DLC.
War never changes.
Honest Hearts was 2 parts.
Men
I think this the casino was 2 or 3 parts. Honest Hearts was 2 parts. Old World Blues was 2 parts. This is 1 part. Marius, welcome to the Sandwichard experience, my friend. I am a sandwich wizard, and I will wizard all of your sandwiches. If you have the ability to do that, please, come do so. I have to go and find... The merciless nuclear assault on the nations of the Mojave have devastated the lands of both the Legion and the NCR and reached even the borders of the Mojave. At the Mojave Outpost, you can now travel to the western gate to the Long 15 to the site of a devastated NCR outpost. At Cottonwood Cove, we can now find a journey by river to Dry Wells, the site of a devastated Legion encampment. Be prepared, both areas are highly radiated and infested with feral ghouls. You've also unlocked the Dead Man's Burden perk, allowing you to put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gain reputation with the Boomers and the Powder Gangers for your destructive tendencies, but you lose reputation for the NCR and Caesar's Legion. Agility. Put some points into survival. I'm probably not going to level up very many more times, huh? Cowboy's a good one. I don't know how I don't have that one already. Where's my Ulysses? Where's my Ulysses companion? Earlier at work, I got into it with a coworker because I didn't understand how a calzone is a sandwich. Did you tell them? Did you make sure that they were informed? Good, good, good. I have to Google this real quick. Was that one? Where is he?
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word.
Oh, there he is.
This message and all that
Blocking out. We're about to, yeah, we're about to go to bed.
If you want to know the why of things.
Full circle.
This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory.
See you later, Steel. If you want to hold out for like 5 more minutes, we'll raid out. After we're done with this guy.
A symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight.
Bull?
Needs the challenge.
Or the bear?
Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide or elsewhere. If you can stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change. And so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all. Know what you follow, Courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
Commit to the bit, and that bit will set you free, baby. I got your final message.
I'd be breathing to hear you say that. Message isn't important. Meaning is. Had to speak of it in case the words got lost in paper, ink, or others' voices. Maybe even yours in time. Still meant for you. Courier to Courier. Belongs to you now. Or history. Doesn't matter.
Come with me. Help me change the symbols of men.
Not my way. Still, to have helped carry out such an act, and not face it.
What will history say about you if you spend the most pivotal moments sitting here doing nothing? If what we did at the Divide is to matter, we need to cement it with the victory at the dam.
There's truth in your words. There's a shadow of a nation behind you. The hope of a people. Your actions have carried strength. If we must survive to carry its message, then that is what shall be done. I will not let America die here. Let's make something new from the old. The Mojave awaits.
I have gotten Ulysses as a companion. Ulysses is one of the only characters in the entire Fallout series that has a 10 in everything, I believe. And then there's more. There's more. We're gonna hop by Prim to pick up Eddie, and then we're gonna go right out. Hey buddy, where are you? You inside of Johnson Nash's house? Damn, Daniel. Are you telling me he's a god? Is Ulysses a god or am I a god? I have a companion from every DLC. Well, I guess I don't have, like, Christine. Man, I would love a Christine one, but that wouldn't make any sense. Ulysses is not a god, no. He's just another courier like me. He just believes. Oh, also, it's been a fucking minute. Hi, Benny. You go down when I say you go down, motherfucker.
Take Vegas together?
Oh, you don't even want to know. You don't even want to know. Did I just kill Benny? Oh, it says Benny is unconscious. So that was the Sandwichard experience this evening. Thank you for joining me. It's been a lot of fun. Next time we do, next Friday. So next Friday, what I'm thinking of doing is playing New Vegas in the afternoon, finishing it all out, and then in the evening, Friday, if it goes well, will be our very first new game for Fridays on the Sandwichard experience. What's that gonna be? Oh, please tune in and find out. It's going to be a hell of a time. I'm very excited. Scarab, well, you spoiled it. It's going to be Yakuza 0. If on Friday I finish all my New Vegas during the day, during like the afternoon, I will do Yakuza in the evening. We gotta see what happens. If not, it'll be the week after. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. Maybe that'll be a sub goal. I got 19 subs today because of you guys. And it just blows my mind the amount of support that I get. Like, it really does. You guys change my life all the time. And if I do a subathon, I don't want it to like make it money hungry or anything. But I want to hit goals and I want to have fun and I want to see how high we can get in terms of reach and counts, and you know, it's a lot of fun. It's a big undertaking, and I feel like I might want to do it. So I might start it on Monday. I'll do some research. We'll see what happens. If not, I'm gonna carry these forward towards goals if that's gonna be the case. If that happens. We're gonna raid out. I'm not sure who we're gonna raid out to. I'm gonna have to take a quick look at who our friends are currently live. Not Your Parents are up. Bronner is up. Dingus is up. We raided to Ricky Martin. Is Ricky Martin actually live? If Ricky Martin is actually streaming on Twitch and live, I will 100% raid out to Ricky Martin. So, you know, like just to be honest, if that's going to be the case, please do it. Do it, I dare you. It'll be funny. What is Lost? Or survival horror. You know what? Why not? We're gonna be playing for a little while. I think we got to hang out with Not Your Parents last week, and you know what? We'll do it again. It was fun time last time, and you know what? We'll keep doing it again. Some video about going to jail with tarot cards popped up. I don't. What? There's Ricky Martin tarot cards. No, I don't. No, Ricky Martin. Whatever. It's fine. We'll figure it out later. I'm probably gonna be streaming a shit ton this next week because I'm off until the 12th, and that's a butt in that. You know, we're gonna be fine. So I don't know what to expect out of this weekend. Honestly, I want to play some Generation Zero. I want to play some Baldur's Gate. I want to play maybe some Deep Rock at some point. Like, keep an eye open for some multiplayer games that I got going on. Please join the Discord if you haven't done that yet. And if you're watching and you haven't gotten a chance to follow here on the Sandwichard Experience, please do, because we're trying to get to 462 followers today. We're desperately trying to get to 500. Sorry, not 462. We're trying to get to 500 followers by the end of the month. Because if we do, then I will make a sandwich that has 26 ingredients on it. I should make a poster for that over the weekend too. Anyway, commit to the bit. The bit will set you free, of course, as we always say. And I hope you have more fun in 2024. Let's raid hard for Not Your Parents. Have a great night. Probably see you later.
So